Okay. Let's not have this shit crash this time, hopefully. Give me 1 second. Let me fix these things. Okay. I think I'm good. Please tell me I'm not frozen. It should be prime. That should be the reason you have the little thing. Okay. Voice mod isn't open. Do you have Amazon Prime? Usually that's what it means. Hey Gizmo, how you doing? My voice mod's about to open and block my screen. Oh no! I didn't even see that message. That was so fast. Oh.
Alright, now is my mic working? Hello?
No, it's not.
Hello, hello? Is it working?
Yeah.
Sick. There we go. What up, Wesley? I said hello earlier, sorry my mic was not working.
No,
Now it
worries,
talks
man.
hello.
How are you doing?
Good, first landing, so sorry if we die.
Ooh, sick.
Oh god, they're shooting my ass.
Oh, you subscribe to Amazon. So theoretically then, Kitty, I think you might have a Prime sub. Yeah, you have to click on the subscribe button. Or, yeah, you hit the subscribe button, and there's like another button you have to hit. What up, Jiggles? What up? If y'all haven't, go say hello to Jiggles. Okay, Jiggles, I actually woke up at 6. And then I couldn't fall back asleep, so I was like, screw it. Screw it. If y'all haven't, Jiggles, should drop him a follow. Not only is following free, but they're a cool person. A cool gal. They play a lot of different games. I just had the urge. I didn't play yesterday. Is my talking volume okay? My wife's still asleep in a different room, so I'm trying not to talk too loud. We sound fine. Yes, Miss Jiggles. What you got this morning going on, Jiggles?
Hey, I died immediately.
Low craving.
It's okay. Next time.
Oh. I'll send her a message,
I've
but
been
she's
here for
literally
like
asleep.
A week and a half or so I'm rusty as shit.
Don't worry, dude. I've only been playing for like 3 months.
You good?
Glad to see
How you
you're
doing, Andy?
still enjoying it here, man.
I think they already got a shout out, but if y'all haven't, go follow Andy as well. They are a very cool human. They play a lot of different things.
Yes, oops, wrong button.
Yesterday they were playing Schedule 1, which is super dope. Maybe I'll think about letting VIPs do it. Maybe. But then the mods lose their gerb. I'm good. What do you got planned this morning? Just checking. Am I talking at an okay, understandable volume? Do I need to be, like, closer? I'm trying not to talk too loud. Like I said, my wife is asleep in the other room. She's asleep.
Sound pretty good to me. I even turned you down a bit.
Oh, thank you.
We're good? Cool. I can maybe move away. Do you disable the crown? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing, Kitty? Wait, Kitty, did you sub? If you refresh your chat, Kitty, you may need to share it. You're too kind. Sorry, it doesn't pop up until you share it. I don't even see that you subbed. It's weird. It's like I don't get to know until you, for some reason, share. Ah, you're good. No worries. You could have Arnold say get to the chat though. You're good.
Go.
Thank you though. You're too kind. This is a low fur than I thought from the point.
Where's that coming from?
Ow. Well. That's what you get for saying too long. Trying to be a drug trafficker casual. Okay. What groceries we buying, Andy? Miss Jiggles, you didn't let me know what you're doing this morning. I need to mute this person super fast. If I listen to people that are playing music, it will mute stuff. Thank you, Misty. It's okay. Andy, what'd you think about Schedule 1? I would be down to be a casual worker one of these days if you ever need. If you ever need a casual worker. That game has been my definite chill addiction. Yeah, we maybe, I know Jiggles and I are doing a little playthrough right now. What the hell, Taco? What the frick, dude?
7 months.
7 freaking months. I'm a little more whisper mode. My wife is asleep in the other room. How are you, Taco? Good to see you. Shout out Taco. Taco doesn't stream. Hey, Andy. Maybe one day we can play. Maybe I can join along on your playthrough, or... we'll figure out something. I love that game's way more fun than it seems. What the freaking poobot? What the hell? Jesus Christ, calm down. Frick. Yo, it's too early. It's too early. Calm down. How are we doing, poobot? I'm looking forward to our Monday meeting. I really want to figure out this little bot. Also, thank you for the freaking hype train. Y'all are nuts. Thank you. When you get your dream camera setup, what kind of setup are we talking? But thank you all so much. Seriously, I appreciate it. I'm sorry I would be louder if my wife wasn't asleep in the other room. What the hell, Kitty? You also shared it. Gee, what the frick? What the hell? Why is it? It gets added to the hype train late? That's weird. Whatever. Thank you so much. Y'all are too kind. Y'all are far too kind. Thank you. How are we? Question of the day. What game should everyone play at least once? That's the question of the day for anyone that has an answer.
Sorry, man, I almost cheated on you.
If you want to queue up a song, anyone that's please just throw a song in the chat. I can queue it up for you.
Man, they blew you the fuck up, though.
Yes, sir. Hey, at least you lived. Everyone was far away enough, so it was fine.
But
Yeah, I gotta say,
I hope
most
y'all are
of us,
doing good.
survived down there,
This
so
little
obviously I didn't.
morning, this little Sunday morning. I'm gonna have to
The grenade launcher, though.
work on some class stuff this week. I have some summer classes. I normally would try to take the summer off, but this year, just to make sure finances are a little bit better, I'm gonna be teaching extra in the summer.
Rod, I don't need the rudder.
I really hope that wasn't because... Are you... My god, bro. There's always an RPG. I figured it out, by the way. I was playing on the ground a little bit. I think the I was listening to no music too. That helped a lot. I think the reason why I get shot all the damn time is the helis are super loud. They're really, really, really... You had better questions? Okay, hold on. Here. I'm down to make a new one. Let me try another one. I've been keeping little notes of some questions. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This is another indie one. Bears beat Battleship Galactic. Doo-doo-doo. Here you go, kitty, just for you. New one. Yeah, for sure, kitty. I'm saying I'm not used to in BattleBit that the helis are like almost silent. I'm not saying that's better. Battleship? Okay. Okay. Never too early to sub to chat. You're too kind, poo butt. Andy, any plans for a little stream today? Just chilling with some groceries? It's okay if you're just lurking. No worries at all. Kitty, do you think less people would take the RPG if it slowed their character down? You think that would help? Thanks y'all for the hype train. Y'all are too kind. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I'm heavily consider I want to upgrade my microphone, or I want to maybe consider full upgrading soon.
Oh, we're almost full. Alright, good enough.
Let's do the landing in the river. There's like, not river, but near the ocean. There's like this safe little dockish area. It's kind of nice. Yeah, but I'm saying, kitty, like, it already slows you down. Does it slow you down when it's out, or it just always slows you down? Like your character's always going to be slower now because of holding out the RPG?
Oh man, game over.
Good dodge.
Good luck. Good games.
Hungry eyes. What would be the better limitation? Like you can only have a handful of things with the RPG? Would that be the fix? We're on EU servers this morning. The new question of the day. If an indie game has AAA pricing, should we still treat it like an underdog or hold it to the same standards as big budget titles? I need a question mark technically. Yeah, and probably not the MP7, because the MP7 seems too good. The problem is, though, kitty, the problem is, though, kitty, at the end of the day, is that would never pass. There's too many people that enjoy using their RPGs and shooting stuff down, you know? So, it would heavily not be in most people's favor. Should that be the case? Not saying that. That's what it would be. Just on your hiatus? Sure, dude. You can send me a meme. Just like, you're never getting something else that you want. See, honestly, I think dumb cosmetics could be in the game.
Let's go, let's go.
Hold on, I think right side is a spot maybe. Maybe I'm full. Okay, we're good. That's good. Okay, hold on, 420 Morty.
You lying, Morty. There's still a seat.
Ooh, even lying? Oh my god. No ethics.
Alright, vote to throw Morty out of the helicopter.
No. He is lying.
He is lying.
He is lying, yes.
Grenade launcher does a lot of
Parachute
damage.
down, did you know, Morty?
Does it? Does the grenade launcher one-shot the heli?
I'm gonna lose a rotor possibly, but I don't care. Good luck.
Nice.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Oh my, someone
Oh
got
my
killed on the
God.
rotor. Oh no, the tree!
Fucked up.
Oh god, why does my gun do that?
Sorry, my gun glitches when I get out of the alley.
Does anyone else have that? Your gun just starts shooting when you get out of a vehicle? I don't know why that happens. It's so weird. Oh god.
Get away from me, Gizmo!
Whipped out the nade and Gizmo walked there. Where did the nade go?
Sorry, Cavril, that was
Mission,
Oh,
mission. My
I was
bad.
so scared I didn't. Oof. Oof. Let me see your silly meme. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, is that how many people are at that level? I see, Kitty. I see. I was asking, if the grenade launcher can one-shot the helicopter. I think Kitty said yes. That's funny, Kitty. Really? So wait, being a level 55 really theoretically puts me in that high of a percentile? Doesn't make sense. Most people probably don't put a shit ton of time into a game mode that maybe is a little more casual. I mean, I'm addicted to the loop of just flying. I feel like this is a transport pilot's dream. You can have more strategy in WCS for sure, but in terms of like intensity and hot drops, this is like, I don't know what would be King of the Hill. I wonder what could help address that issue. Hey, no worries, Gizmo. I mean, you're probably cracked with it.
No worries. Right side maybe has a back seat. Okay, we're good. Come on, double check. Hold on. Tippo, let's go, Tippo.
Yeah, right side does have a back seat empty.
I'm gonna give him 2 seconds. Hey, Green. Hey, that's not very nice. What if that was you? Would you want me to be saying pigeon? Would you want me to say that?
Oh shit, no.
It's your fellow soldier. You don't wanna come, do you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, it's okay.
Asshole.
Whoa!
I want to
I mean, sounds like a definite offer, but sorry, I'm married. Apologies. We're in that exclusive kind of contract.
Hey, you only like small children?
No. Definitely not. Let's go!
Yeah. Fuck Tippo,
Oh, we
man.
don't need that.
Fuck Tippo, man.
Dude, why do people keep dying to the rotor? I don't even think I died to this tree. I think it was the person again. That rotor killed me. I think I just need to yell at people not to get out of the heli. I face planted. That's fair. I felt like it wasn't losing the rotor yet. Last time I wasn't questioning it. I knew I was losing the rotor last time. I called it. Yeah, I mean the tough part, Kitty, at the end of the day with like a game mode and stuff. For some reason, it seems like as long as you're rotor first, you usually don't blow up. As dumb as it sounds, it shouldn't be that way. Like, nose, tip down, rotor first. As long as you keep the tail alive, you're usually okay. I found it's the tail is the most fragile thing. I wouldn't be shocked if in, like, the code, the tail has, like, 17 hitboxes, compared to, like, the front, for some reason, has, like, 3. I would not be shocked. Is the way it is right now.
We wait for a few more and then we're out of here.
I think they spawn looking this way. Last night. Hope the audio is fine. Spanish lullaby.
Okie dokie. Gizmo?
What up, Excel? Sunday crashathon. How you doing? Hola, Everton on YouTube. I hope you're doing well.
Let's go, Gizmo. Let's get it.
Hitbox is a single hitbox. Yeah. Whatever it is, Kitty, that's what I think the secret, no, not secret, that's what the trick is just, if anything's gonna take the blunt force of your crash, it's the front of your heli. I've landed on my side, on my front, I've never landed on my tail and lived. Or had my tail get slammed even a little bit and survive. Never. I cannot think of a single instance where that happened.
God damn.
Oh god, there's a guy right there. Uh-oh.
That wasn't good. I think I kept, in that instance, I just keep the heli there. I feel like that's unfortunately the best thing to do, because it's like leave the heli as cover. I think it's probably the best. Your dog decided to attack you. Rough. Here's the question of the day. If an indie game has AAA pricing, should we still treat it like an indie game or an underdog? Or hold it to the same standards as big budget titles? I don't remember how much Diablo was when it first came out. I know it's way cheaper than it probably is when it first came out. I mean, nowadays AAA would be freaking $80, which is insanity.
Am I full? Maybe right side, I think. Right side. Maybe not.
But I would say if a AAA game was $60, I feel like $20 is kind of the baseline for indie, or not AAA, indie games were 60. I feel like the baseline for an indie game is 20 bucks. Like a fleshed out indie game. I feel like there's different expectations for the different levels of a indie game that you kind of expect, at least for me. I'm just gonna say screw it and not go to that.
I'm gonna lose a rotor, but I don't care. Good luck.
Honestly, in this shitty map, it may... I say shitty just because it's so hard to land anyone without getting shot immediately. Maybe just land at the trees. Just forgo the chopper. Just say F it. And just literally get people in the artificial cover. AAA should be $20. You're not too wrong. Some of them have been terrible. What is that? Is that an indie game? The one that just came out, the Claire Obscure 33 or whatever the hell that one is called. I think it's like a turn-based game, I think. As like movement exploration, maybe? I don't remember. But at least one of my brothers told me, they were like, it's really, 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 really good. They were like, it's my game of the year. So, maybe. It'll be worth checking that out. Maybe. Okie doke. Got a handful of people.
Get it to chop up. Let's go.
Oh god. I just get kicked. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes it happens to a bunch of people too. Luckily, as long as you reconnect within a period of time, usually you get in pretty fast again. We're on blue. Boom.
I got kicked, but I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Wesley, are you in this helicopter?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, reply to Discord really quick.
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
Come sail away. Turn-based games? I don't know about that, man. I get micro stutters.
Bro, how the fuck do I give that to you?
You go on players, and then find my name, and then there should be like a little thing.
It was so weird. Yesterday, I was on my single-player Schedule 1 playthrough,
Hold on, let me see.
and I was getting these massive stutters for some reason. It was so weird. I don't know why. I don't know if the playthrough is dead because it's just stuttering now. I think I tried even restarting my computer and it didn't work.
I don't care if I lose a rotor for this. Good luck.
Hold on. Let me sit somewhere safe and
I updated it recently. I updated it a week or two ago. I mean, in theory, maybe it has another update that I need to do. Kind of watching for a stutter. I don't think it's stuttering anymore. Sometimes when I first get back into a game, it stutters kind of heavily. What freaking sucks is we're getting to that level of old. Where it's like, you just can't eat certain things late at night, otherwise it just destroys your body. Are you talking about Schedule 1? I could re-download Schedule 1. Hey, Jiggles. I think I asked Jiggles and I don't know if you answered. What you got going on this morning? Sorry if I missed it. I can be garbage like that sometimes. Laying in bed, need to buy groceries at exercise. Nice. What's the morning routine for I went back and chat logged. What kind of groceries are we buying? Usually buy groceries for a week or less than a week, more than a week. What's like your grocery routine? And you do not have to reveal, but what's your go-to grocery store? My wife and I is Costco. It's pretty... we almost can't make it work. Being by yourself, you could not make a Costco membership work. We buy just enough to justify it. Or it should be free to experience. Who but? That was our answer, wasn't it? It's our question of the day. Maybe someday. Hey, you never know, Boo, but one thing that's interesting is one of the most interesting thought experiments is Star Trek. Is one thing that's unique is in Star Trek, they're a society that has no currency. They don't have money anymore. They abolished it as a...
Oh, goodbye, rudder.
They abolished it as a concept. That's good. It's a very interesting, like, sci-fi kind of nerd space, but also interesting to look at different theories or ideas. That delay killed him. Whatever. At least I killed him. Every 3-4 days? Hey, totally get it. I mean, I use Walmart. Literally, if it was not for the fact that I had one other person, I would be rocking Walmart. We ain't doing none of that Whole Food shit. Bro, that stuff's so overpriced, it's ridiculous. 7-layer dip and shit. So you lost the battle from yesterday is what you're saying? How do I use advantage? Oh. That guy's gonna look at me and kill me.
Carvo, behind you.
You stayed strong last night, that's fair. So you know what your reward should be is you get it this morning. So the people just limit stuff? I don't know, Excel. I mean, I think the idea is like society advanced to a point to where people basically were like, okay, we have AI and we have technology that does everything for us. Like, we don't need jobs, really. And yeah, the other thing is like they can make resources. They have like unlimited resources. In Orville, contribution to society. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what up, Taco? New Jersey? Oh yeah, Jiggles. Wait, what is usually in the 7 layers of the 7-layer dip? I know guacamole, sour cream, beans are probably have to be at least 3 of them. Poobet, have you ever heard of the short story The Jaunt? Or has anyone ever heard of The Jaunt? I think it's called The Jaunt. That's like one of the cooler. It's like very trippy, but it's like a very interesting, futuristic story, horror. Bean guacamole, sour, salsa, cheese. It's 5. So The Jaunt, I think, is a short story. I think it's a Stephen King short story where in the distant future humans have invented, like, I think it's like light speed travel or like teleportation or something like that, and they've been able to create this teleportation, but there's this one side effect is that they have to knock you out with like Novocaine, not Novocaine, they have to knock you out with gas or whatever to make you go through this process. And the reason why is because if you don't, you're awake.
No, I don't need that.
If you don't, you're awake during the process. And what they found out, it's like, again, this is a fictional short story. The first time they were testing and experimenting this teleportation technology, they what they basically gave. Oh. It's them again. It's these people. Jiggles, you want a sword? Dude, little troll. Let me see. Doo-doo-doo. You're fine. I'll go shield mode for a minute. Actually, in a second. Do. I gotta remember how to add band terms. I'm deleting real fast just because it's quicker. Because for some reason... Oh no, there's the band button. May need to go delete a couple others. Do. How do you add a band term again? Slip is the one that does that. Add a band term. Twitch. Do. Wow, you have to go that far? Wow. In the mod dashboard? Gross. Do. Nope, no talking about crashing. I think it's also technically under the creator dashboards. Yeah, it's under settings. Okay, luckily I got the other thing up, so we're good. For now. Yep, we ended when we crashed. The funny thing is, too, this little troll, the funniest thing is obviously they're poor. It's funny. That's for days. Let me see. Flipped on like 1 or 2 extra thing jiggles. This should probably help too. Also remember to turn some of this off later. Boom, 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 boom. I'll leave it there for now. Doo-doo-doo. Okie dokie. We're good. I need more agua. Jiggles, I'm gonna be right back. I don't know if you're able to keep an eye for a sec. Flip on shield mode or emote mode if you need to. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get more agua. My water's low. I didn't realize I didn't fill it up. So I'll see y'all in a second. We'll go fly again. I'm gonna sit at the locker so that it doesn't DC me. I've found it seems like if you sit at the locker, you kind of sit there for forever. Burbank. See you again. Whatever you need to do, jiggles. I said if you can have the block term thing open, that'll probably make it incredibly easy. Flip one thing open on my end real fast. Do. When there's perfectly good Coke Zero, bro. Holy shit, there's so many doctors that like have to convince patients to drink water. It's crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Be right back. See you soon. Sorry for ads and for understanding. Water. One second. This person's playing music. Kind of mute him. Where is this person? There we go. Alright, now I'll be right back. Okie dokie. What's up, Badger? How you doing, dude? An eagle or crash? I've been eagle. Excelled, have you not seen the little VTuber? I don't have it open right now. I don't want to open it just on the off chance it might crash my computer. Just on the off chance. Do. I still want to start street. What do you mean? Like your little VTuber would be like actually a slot machine. Just when you open your mouth, it like pulls the slot machine or whatever. Also jiggles. I'm glad that that was some get out of bed energy motivation. But please, don't feel any obligation. I'll be fine. I appreciate the extra help. Please feel no obligation to stop doing your own thing. I understand if you gotta go do your groceries. Gotta go live a life. To be fair, I don't know if I've seen a VTuber that's a slot machine. I don't know if I've seen one that's a literal slot machine, so that would be a first. We have a lot of soldiers that are alive on this portion of the hill. In theory, I could bring them to the other side. Is that guy's soldier name William Williams? Is it that guy's real name? Ah, sub gets all 7, they get VIP. Ooh. Hell yeah, all slots all the time. If you excelled, you just have to figure out a program called StreamerBot. StreamerBot literally could do those things for you.
You do the job though.
Like it could roll the slot machine and it could literally insta VIP people based on the result that people roll. Like you can get very fancy with the things you can do with that. Gavar fancy. Serum pie is strong. Yeah, and Pooba, you said you've like barely cracked the surface, right?
We're full.
Oh wait, that's good. I cannot tell, sorry. I have to turn my head, and even then I can't tell.
It's like when it's super full, I can't see the back seat really. I can see the one immediately behind me.
Wesley, is it safe near you?
Why? What the hell? Bro. 17 months?
Hi there, old Josh.
Not being actively engaged right now, so somewhere around my area should be safe.
Okay, well, try to do your best to protect us.
Yeah, I'm
Hold on.
try and sit
Goodbye,
around this
hold
area.
on.
This is an open area here, and then hopefully no one's gonna shoot at you.
Run!
Nice.
No, there's an enemy. Ah, he was in the bush to the left. How you doing, Vapine? Good to see you. I said hello earlier. I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you get to play some video games. And if you're not playing some video games, I hope you to at least relax a little bit now. And if you don't get to relax, I hope you at least get food. I can keep going. I can keep going. Yeah, what are all the things you've implemented? Just like a handful. Hey, sometimes I get it. Sometimes just chilling's the best. Bye, you want any music? Throw in a song. Throw in a song, dog. I got you. Let's hear some Vapai music. Did you ever play Schedule 1? Ever play Schedule 1, Vapai? Not your kind of game. Let's see. I think this is more squared. Icebergs? There's a shit ton of things. I think my addiction's gonna run out soon, Excelled. But it's very fun. It's way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't watch any gaming, so that helped a little bit. In terms of getting to experience it myself. But yeah, I did not think I was gonna enjoy it half as much as I did. I figured I'd play it 10 hours, like 2-3 hours max. Damn, the weather cannot make up its mind, huh? I think all those people just landed.
I'm gonna land near the plot of y'all.
Okay, let's get it. Okay, I got you. Bye.
Oh wow, I can't see shit now.
Press N is in November, and then hold shift, and
So I
then
can have that. Oh really, you can hold shift and you can
hold
change
left shift, and then hit plus and minus button to make it brighter or darker.
It's not working. Oh shit.
Good luck. Oh my god, they keep dying to the rotor.
Holy guacamole. Serum will be able to auto give points to people too, which would be crazy. You know, Andy, I think this is probably enough points, right? For fourth? Oh no, it didn't work. I did that. No. It's way more points than fourth should get. I don't care. Economy's fricked. Call me bin fricked. Rolling dice for auto VIP, several whole minigames in chat. Catch upon machine, a big hole that chat can dig deeper. Prediction from point, really? Death counter and timers. It's crazy. And Pooba, does it run on your computer? And then I don't know if you know this, the answer to this question. Does it take resources to run it? An auto crash detector? That'd be funny. To be fair, we technically have a crash counter, but the streamer bot would probably be way faster. And hold on, Vapai, let me cue your song up. I wonder if this... Nah, the streamer bot queuing the song requests, unless this, the bot could run Spotify, it wouldn't be necessary. I mean, technically it's you all that count it, not me. So if anything, that's on you all. I'm not the one who's supposed to count. It's not all me. Little Talks is a good song. Here, how many deaths am I at? 15? Probably safe to say at least at least 600. I don't know how to increase that number though. Whoops. Oh. I need a second computer. Are you saying second computer for streaming or just second computer in general?
Get to the Chapo.
Probably need to fly with night vision. I need to not turn that on in base. That's gonna bug out in the future. I'm pretty sure there's a bug if you turn it on in base.
Do we control the hill?
No response.
I was asking if we control the hill. It looks like it, based on my map.
Yeah, it's very on and off. That's why I switched the night stuff around a little bit, so you have a little bit more of a chance to win.
Copy.
Oh god.
God damn, the tracers are fucking.
Oh shit. I got shot. Everyone else died because of it. Honestly, I think I may. Landing with night vision almost was a little worse.
Was very cinematic.
Well, that was at least fun to experience, I guess.
I think green's about to win. 1 point away. Yeah, they're about to pop it. I think it's going to 100 only as opposed to 150. Honestly, I wouldn't even be opposed to 125. These games are 43 minutes.
Honestly, I don't know about you all. I kind of like the way it was 150 points.
Well, it's gonna be on EU1. It's gonna be 150 tickets and 2 teams. Okay. So once EU1 starts up again.
Okay, Sorry. Double checking something, we're good. Gotta join this one. That filled up. It's a handful of EU people playing, huh? This is getting close to EU prime time, so that would make sense. I say. Public and private mean. I see. Pretty sure it works. I mean, it makes sense. It's like in the morning for him. Very, very logical. Or not in the morning, 3 p.m. What does it mean when it's public and private? Oh, prevent it from being viewable by moderators. I see. Interesting. Do 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 do. We're in queue for a little bit. Probably out soon. Probably out of queue soon. Hopefully. Am I gonna stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure? To be fair, it looks like a very good game. Not gonna lie. It looked pretty damn well made. I mean, I'm glad they freaking did the meme title. 10 points per match? Why, what do you mean? The Dune game? What even kind of game is it? What kind of game is it like? Is it like Valheim kind of? Like that kind of game? Or more like Ark Survival or something? I've seen no gameplay. I think I saw 10 seconds of it. One second. Okay. Like Ark Survival? Okay. I never played any of those survival games. Wasn't Power World technically a survival game? I think also 150 is nice because then the games last a little longer. St. Felipe is one of the better maps I enjoy. That's because it's just larger. Or not larger, it's just like a nice large city. You have a lot of options and places to drop. Green, I guess. Basically avoid... Or not green, red. We're basically avoiding green because usually they're the winners. $10 points to win? Are you saying 100% of the players in the circle in this game? That would never work just because there would be people who are pilots, so they would just be throwing, quote unquote. I don't think that would work. I think if there was like some UI or something, and it had a higher requirement of how many people have to be in the circle, that probably could be a fix. Maybe it's an April Fool's, sure. I think it's a permanent game mode, it wouldn't work. Sadly. Sadly. It would be funny for a little bit, though. Anybody want to try Arc Raiders? Nice. I may give it a shot, honestly. A lot of people said really good things about Arc Raiders. Sudden, what the hell, brother? Now freaking 18 months, dude. You're nuts, man. Freaking 18 streak, brother. I haven't missed a beat. How you doing, Sutton? How's your morning? The time for the cousins.
Spider.
Hey. See you tomorrow, Poobut. I know. Freaking 2 little babies at this point, dog. It's crazy. Thank you, Sutton. I really appreciate it. I've enjoyed the past 18 months, I hope. Hopefully you have too. Any Rotata games today on the agenda? Have you been liking the new divers? I know they added weapon customization, right? How big a deal is that? Has that been like massively game changing, or has it just been kind of like, yeah, it's cool?
You're just big chilling there, Demonics.
Dude, this guy's big chilling. It's funny. You rising? Okay. Oh, wait, isn't that a survival style game? God damn it, dude. I really don't want to block players that just play music, but do not listen to music too long. It will DMCA me.
Go.
Oh, dog. Seeing if that guy was joining. It's okay.
Is the point they should add radios, cue up music on the vehicles? They just need to add it. Honestly, I'm gonna make a freaking post for that. They just need to have a keybind to quick mute people.
Oh god.
I don't understand what just happened there. How? I've not played Helldivers 2, but Sutton in the Discord, in the Premium Pilots channel, I'm gonna try to do some stuff for the subs for the summer. I'm gonna let subs choose what day I play varieties heavy and what game I play on that day too. Right now, Helldivers 2 I think is winning though. That's good news. I'll probably be able to experience it. Hopefully a handful of people want to play. Worst case, I'll just go find some newer players and just drop in. I don't know if Super Earth is still under invasion or whatever. But that was the most recent thing I think that happened. I haven't ever actually solo dived. I probably wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I've heard it's super dope. It's because you get massive, massive urban cities for once. As opposed to the closest we've gotten is like nowhere near. I gotta maybe go put a little water in my hair. This little portion of my hair is bugging me. Like after this drop. Like keeps hitting my forehead. Yeah, don't you control them too? Like you can command them or something? It's like the C for military or something like that. Doo-doo. I feel like I'm hearing gunshots. Okey doke. I think I die again, man. I need to check. Not seeing a corpse. Thing's beeping though. It's probably just because I got shot at. You wish Chick-fil-A? Aren't they open for breakfast? Oh, it's Sunday, that's right. It is the Sunday. That is literally the day that people probably have the largest craving. For Chick-fil-A. Straight up. Straight up. Probably. Okay. Need to be right back in 1 second. Just gonna fix my hair. There we go. That's not rubbing my forehead. You get more Taco Bell chicken nuggets. You have the Taco Bell app installed. You better have that app. At this point, dog, if you have to literally get every single goddamn fast food app. Yep. It's literally what you have to do now. It's freaking stupid. Fast food's so damn expensive now. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yesterday, I went through a Jack in the Box because I just got, like, literally through the app, the dollar tacos or whatever. So I'm like, that's at least somewhat worth, even though I'm probably eating question mark meat. I'm pretty sure Jack in the Box got sued for selling people horse meat. I'm pretty sure that actually happened. So I mean, I guess technically every time you go to Jack in the Box, you're rolling the die. But I saw it was like the ultimate cheeseburger combo or something. Was, I shit you not, the medium or whatever the advertised combo size is, might be the small, $11. I'm like, what the hell? Nah, I'm pretty excited. It was like a while ago. Oh, it's one of these 2-faction games. That's kind of cool. Nice. I haven't gotten to play on these actually in a while. That's kind of cool. Oh man, I'm on the winning team. I go to the losing team? No, I cannot. Our team is winning with a lot of people. Maybe one more person will join? Yes. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Green team gets chunked out in the situation. Okay. You do Ewix. On YouTube asks, I'm curious, what's the add-on for your keyboard? Showcase is like Cino OBS. You like to use as well. Give me a second. I have to go find it, so give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okie dokie. Dude, this heli still hasn't rendered yet. I'm waiting. It'll render. Eventually. It's coming. Oh, it'll be here. There we go. Can I send PMs in this game? Yeah, no worries. I don't know if I can send a private message. Nope, it's fine. Yep, there you go. Ewix, can you grab that real quick? And then I'm just going to remove it just so there's not some random link in chat. If you don't mind. Sweet. Cool, I'm going to remove that. Hope you grabbed it. If you didn't, I can just throw it in again real quick. Thank you, Jiggles. Thank you, Jiggles. Jiggles, while you have the temporary sword, you can go through and refund all of your song requests. And have fun. If you would like, you can go do that now, since you have the temporary sword. That's like literally it's like the price of labor, I guess. Get more song requests. I mean, technically, there's other things you requested. Hey, like I said, I don't mind. I appreciate the help. I really do. Okie dokie, finally. Oh.
Come on, soldier, let's go, let's go. I'm about to leave.
It's free real estate. It's free real estate. It's one of the dumbest, best bits. What's the other one from that weird ass show that same bit came from? The one where the guy's just like dancing. It's what's his face from Ant-Man. What's his goddamn name? Shit. I'm so bad at actors and actresses' names sometimes. Paul Rudd, there we go. My brain wanted to say the dumbest answer that was totally not the right one. The first thing that my brain went to, shit you not, was Paul Newman, and I was like, that's not right. To be fair, Morgan Freeman is like technically the right answer for a good chunk of movies. Okie dokie. We got a shit ton of folk over here. Let's try to drop them off. Kinda nearish the friends.
Good luck.
I need to be careful about extracting too early, because it will force people out. onto the rotor in particular, which we do not want. Holy shit. Who are the 4 actors and actresses that are in like every goddamn movie right now? It's The Rock, Gal Gadot. Is it Chris Pratt? What's his face? God damn it. Oh, he's gonna play as the guy on the motorcycle in the new DC film. I've also tuned out of films. It's just, like I said, it's been like the same 4 or 5 actors and actresses. It's been a little stale. Hollywood is playing it far too safe. See, if there's anything I wish that I could change about the timeline, I just wish movies were risky. Like, big blockbusters. Like, big summer flicks, give us some risk. That's why Mad Max was so good, because Mad Max is like, it was at least refreshing. Sure, it was an old material or whatever, but whatever. Rolling the die with some, like, intense-ass car driving. Like, I don't even know what you would call that kind of action. Cool. At least we're doing something, like, a little bit on the quote-unquote risky side. Ooh, got a couple people.
Let's go! Let's go! I'm about to leave. Hold on, we got a few more respawn, then we get out of here.
There's not 2 spawns, right? That's not how that works. I'm not saying we need more Mad Maxes, I'm just saying we need more risky films, that's all.
Let's get it! You're too kind, thank you.
We just need risk. We need, like, something that's, like, a little bit out of the box.
Ayo.
A little bit out of the box. I don't know. Everything's just so stale.
You're too kind, thank you.
Like Alien. Such a good, amazing horror film. The best. Like, I would argue one of the best. If not the best horror film, at least the best monster movie film we've had. The Thing is probably a close second. I don't know what would be a better monster horror film. There's better, maybe better quote-unquote monster movies, like movies that just have a monster in it. But that was like one of the best horror, at least. I mean, that's just a brand subverting copyright stuff, which whatever. I get it. They're doing what they gotta do when they make the spoof Winnie the Pooh movie and these other temporary spoof films or whatnot. Those are fine. I get it. Just like there was some Steamboat Willie horror version or whatever. You just saw Willie's Funhouse or whatever? Nick Cage fights possessed animatronics. Doesn't say a word. Really? I actually didn't know he doesn't. Does he straight up never say a word in the entire flick? Nick Cage was like, I'll be in this movie, but on one condition, I don't want to learn lines. And I won't ad-lib. Hell yeah. If you have not, MB, I'm going to just say that if that's okay. How do I say your name on YouTube? If you have not, you need to see the movie Pig. It is a tough film to watch. It's just an amazing movie with Nick Cage. It's the weirdest premise ever. A former Michelin star chef, who is Nick Cage, is now retired for like 10 years, and he is a truffle farmer. And basically, how some people will farm truffles. Truffles are the expensive mushrooms that people will put in, turn to oil, or they'll put on like fries or whatever. Or they'll put in other expensive dishes. He is a truffle farmer, and some of them will use truffle pigs. And there are these pigs that have the ability to smell the truffles, which are planted. Or no, they're not planted. They grow naturally, like a couple feet under the dirt on the ground. So he has this little pig, and this is like literally within the first like 10 minutes of the film, I think. So it's literally not a spoiler. His little pig gets stolen.
Get to the chopper.
His little pig gets stolen, and then he tries to get the pig back. It's not like a John Wick film at all. The worst part is the film got advertised like a John Wick film. They were like, this is gonna be like the most intense action. They showed there's one quote-unquote action scene in the film, and that scene was Nicolas Cage getting his ass beat. Like, I straight up, I kid you not. What's up, cheese? You about to explain some big theory here. But yeah, it's a very good film. It's a film about loss. That's the best way to describe it. It's like a heavy film, but it's just a really weirdly good Nicolas Cage. Yep, Nicolas Cage pig. Have you seen it, Michaela? It's good. It's oddly very good film. It's very emotional. There's like one scene in particular that has amazing nonverbal communication, which is like the weirdest thing to specifically talk about. But there's like one.
Run.
There's a chef character. Oh my god. There's a chef character that's not Nicolas Cage. Here's all the dead bodies. There's our friends that couldn't save us. Who has a shit ton of nonverbals that are super intense. Like, they go through a bunch of emotions. Boom, Gizmo. Mandy and Nick Cage horror? I don't think I've seen Mandy. Why does every Nicolas Cage movie sound the same? Excelled, what in the hell are you smoking? Actually, what the f are you smoking? I just described the weirdest premise ever. Name one other Nick Cage movie that involves a pig that got stolen because he's a Michelin star truffle farmer. Name one. Ghost Rider? What? What Ghost Rider were you watching? Speaking of random movies that do involve pigs, is it the movie? Was it straight up just? I think it was just called Pig, wasn't it? That's where the quotation. That's where "That'll do, pig. That'll do" came from. Oh no, that was Babe. That was Babe, not Pig. It was Babe. Babe. My brain got it before you said it, Michaela. Thank you though. Babe. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Babe, Pig in the City. Is that like the second Babe film? MB, I don't know if you can hear me on YouTube. I could suggest movies for days. I love movies. There are two small budget films that I really enjoy that I think everyone should maybe consider watching at least once. One's called Coherence. That one, the premise is seven friends at a party have a meteor pass over their dinner party, which causes weird sci-fi events. Here's the reason why this film's really dope though. Small budget. It'll feel small budget for like 20 minutes. But here's the thing that makes it really sick is that there is no 90% of the lines in the film are ad-libbed. They just told the actors and actresses direction or told them specific things like talk about this or do this. And the second interesting thing is they didn't tell anyone who's the main character, and they told different characters different things. So like some people knew some information that others didn't. So it was incredibly interesting to see a lot of these like smaller actors and actresses. I don't know if there's anyone even quote unquote famous or even remotely big time in that film, but it was very cool. It does not feel small budget after you watch it for just a little bit. Was the Goonies small budget? I don't feel like that one was it? Weren't they on like a literal ship? The other small budget that's really good is another one called Primer. That's a sci-fi one. It will feel really small budget, but the thing that is cool about Primer is that it's one of the few films where the director is fine with the audience being smart. Like, I don't know how to describe it besides saying like they're not afraid to let their audience figure out the film. Because I think a lot of movies like over explaining stuff, or they're like here's the rundown of what happened, and this movie doesn't do that. And secondly, it's legitimately the only film. I haven't seen The Man from Earth yet, son. It's on. I have to watch it. My wife and I have literally not been watching a lot of movies and stuff lately. We've just been chilling and kind of watching reruns late at night for some reason. We just haven't been feeling new stuff. But there are things I do need to watch. I need to make sure I add that. Was that It's not was that a movie or TV show? I want to watch Moon, I think it's called. But Primer's the only small budget that does time travel correctly. MB said, makes me think One-Eyed Monster? Huh. That sounds weird. Sounds like maybe something else, huh? But hey, there's a lot of interesting films out there. A lot of cool stuff. I think that's why I like film, because the medium of film is just so unique with things that you can do. I need to approach from a different angle. And I think the thing that I like the most about it is that TV shows are cool. TV shows, I think, are cool because you could flesh out your stories heavily. You can have a lot of detail. You can have a lot of information. But I think the real problem is that sometimes I think that benefit turns into your weakness, because sometimes they're like, oh, we'll have 19 seasons that'll explain it. Don't worry. We'll have like 15 seasons that will show off whatever this story is that we're trying to accomplish. And in reality, I know no one ever thinks like 15. Of course, no one actually thinks 15. But excelled. What was that film? Velocipaster? What is that one? Isn't that like another low budget one? That one I think has some. What is the term? It's like when a film is campy.
Hold on. More people, hold on.
Hey, what up, Scoochie? A lot of people enjoy the gunplay in this game, Scoochie. The servers definitely could be a little bit. They're not as responsive as some other shooters. Like BattleBits legitimately feels more responsive than this game. But it still can be good. It still have its good moments. About Passer turns him into a velociraptor that fights ninjas. Gold. How could that movie ever fail? How could that movie ever fail? I like it though, Scoochie. I mean, the thing is that I'm obviously a little more niche and that I'm enjoying just the flying aspect of the game. But there's a lot of guns, there's a lot of servers, there's a lot of game modes. Like, the biggest thing about Arma is that you just have a shit ton of game modes.
Whoa, that was almost too low.
The thing about Arma is you just have a ton of game modes that you can choose from.
Goodbye.
So you can just be playing so many different things, and you can just do a lot of different types of game modes if you want. Like there are people who have mini games where it's like they have literal racing tracks and just drive racing cars. Excelled, I think I've actually straight up seen some pictures. Oh yeah, MB on YouTube, like you said, self-aware B movies is like top tier. That's some of the best. I don't know if it's considered a B movie, but the movie Black Dynamite's so funny. At least for me, I thought it was funny. I think it's in, I don't remember if it's what language it is, but there's a word called like kyan, which is like movies that are super over the top or not full themselves. I don't know what the word would be, but it's like the film Airplane. It's like the spoof film Airplane knows what it's doing.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. Let's fly. Come on, boys.
So it's like Airplane, Naked Gun, like those type of films. Like they know what they're going for. I have not seen that one. Michaela. A-Team is a B movie? I don't think A-Team is considered a B movie. I'm trying to remember what the definition of a quote-unquote B movie is.
Anyone? Any flyers? Come on, soldiers. Your guns are getting cold. You gotta shoot them.
Look at these little guys. Gotta hop in. Got one guy. Wow. Our team does not have the circle. These are kind of cool, these super big maps. Also, this is cool. This game mode, it was... The other team, blue, was stomping, but now coming back. I also don't know. For me, it's been fine. Scoochie, I mean, it is a little different. I'm multi-streaming and in general streaming, so in general streaming is always gonna make things worse. Is Hot Shots a B movie? I don't think that's a B movie. Is it? Okie dokie. I'm the same boy I used to be. Do. Thank you, MB. I appreciate it. MB on YouTube, if you don't mind me asking. What games do you play? You looking for a game to play? Scoochie, sorry, you said why play Battlefield 6? I don't know. Oh my god, the weather is making up its mind.
Who was flipping the weather gauge?
Someone's slowly turn the dial. I guess sun. Rain. Night and rain. A little darker, not night. I don't know. I mean, I did not play Battlefield 2042. Battlefield 1, I played a little bit. So, I mean, I have a little bit of experience with Battlefield 1. I have a little bit of experience with...
Oh god, they're shooting from the tower, run.
I have a little bit of experience with Battlefield 5. But I never was a Battlefield person just because I always played Call of Duty instead of Battlefield. BattleBit was really the first Battlefield style game I played, which is interesting. It took that long to play a Battlefield style game. But Arma Reforger definitely tries to lean more in the direction of military simulator.
One day, it started
What the hell? Dude, what is the name of this person?
Can you not do that over radio, please?
Need to see what this person's name is. Is that one Classicus or something? Kind of a chat. Crazy Taxi. GP was not dead. Woo! I told you, Prism. Do you see? Do you see, dog? What did I say? I said you could spend the time freaking out, or you could just not worry about it. Look at that. It wasn't even broken. It wasn't even broken. Another power unit fried. Hey, sorry, casual gamer. Apologies on YouTube. I'm not the best to respond to all the YouTubes the fastest. Casual gamer said 2042 is really the best Battlefield. Really? I'll have to try to check them out. And thank you, Casual, for watching the tutorial. Wait, what do you mean, Prism? MB on YouTube said, been doing beer and pretzel games, F099 on the Switch, Mortal Kombat. Ooh, nice. MB, do you have a PC or no? Scoochie, how have you been? Where are my manners? I should go say hello, drop a follow to Scoochie if you haven't. They played Dead by Daylight. They played some Schedule 1. They played other things 2. Oh, I see a lot of betrayal. Doing better, that's good. What games are you playing besides those that I mentioned? Yeah, no worries.
Get you the chopper.
There's been some little troll that's been dropping by the stream, and what's funny is they're poor. They don't even have enough money, man. They don't have enough money to troll. How pathetic. Ooh, shit ton of people just died. Hell yeah. Question of the day. An indie game has AAA pricing. Should we still treat it like an underdog or an indie game, or hold it to the same standards as big budget titles?
Let's get to the chopper, a few more spots. I'm leaving in 5 seconds. This is the last call. We're out of here.
Been playing some Faz. Ooh. What is Demonologist? I don't know what that game is. Indie titles should not have AAA price. Yeah, I agree. I think the only way an indie title I think could get away with having AAA price is if it was a quote-unquote big indie studio, but at that point I don't know if you're even an indie studio anymore. MB on YouTube said, not been gaming lately. That's fine. Sometimes go through gaming phases. You like Helldivers though? Super is being invaded. FF14. Little Overwatch. Survival games. Nice. I know the Dune game, it seems like, is a survival game, so that'll be interesting. Valheim's one that people like. Isn't the new RuneScape kind of a survival game too, in a way?
Get out of here.
Do not tell me a shit ton of people died from that. Are you kidding? How? Did it launch him out? Too hard of a landing? Weird. I would love to know. I would love to avoid that. Played some South Park Fractured Butthole. The scary ghost hunting. Okay, is it kind of like Phasmophobia? I'll have to tell Taco about that. I don't know if Taco can hear me. Paris. I have 7 Days to Die. I'll play a little bit. I probably should have played it sooner. Way scarier. I'll need to tell Taco. I think he likes the scary portion of it. Is it a multiplayer or single player? New RuneScape's half-assed copy of Valheim. Really? Really? I have not played or seen any of it. I did not really play much RuneScape. I will not lie. I think I was 12 years old when I first played RuneScape. I got scammed. And then I was like, this game sucks. I'm never playing this again. And then I stopped playing. I walked away. Which honestly, probably for the best. Because people have sunk their lives into RuneScape. There's some people who put in more hours into RuneScape than people have put into their jobs. Let's try Arma. Keep having Arma streams pop up. Ooh. You're not gonna see me, sadly, MB in the thick of the combat for the most part, but you'll see me doing the hot drops. That's my hopeful goal, is to do drop-offs. This is interesting because usually it's 3 factions, but right now it's 2. So it's kind of interesting just because we have to think about the fact that there's a lot more people to potentially shoot at us. So it may be more safe spots to land, but simultaneously it also might be a little oddly hotter. But I only got an Arma like 3 months ago, but I've been having a bunch of fun for the time that I've played so far.
Oh, maybe a little too rough, sorry.
A little too harsh of a landing, I think. A little too riff. I think it's hurt him a little bit. People say Phasmophobia is harder, really. A lot of the scares are scripted. Interesting. Yeah. Oh god. Well, messed that one up. Hey, still alive. Actually, I got a little too close. Whoopsies.
Yellow, no, it probably. I thought he was on the other team.
Hold on.
Don't
It's
listen to
fine.
me with that new wood shit.
I don't think we have that. I can use a morphine. Got a hold R to use it? No. How do I use it?
I get you in the base, okay?
Thank you. Wait, what? Let me use this morphine super fast, sorry.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You're too kind.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
He did the same thing. He did the exact same thing. Holy shit. That's too funny. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Now he's using the morphine. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
It's okay, buddy. Thank you for trying.
This is gonna be the third one that says it, dude. Freaking hilarious. Third person breaks the rotor. Oh god. Oh god.
Thank you.
Scare game slice.
Thank you so much.
Holy shit. Would actually be peak comedy if it happened again. Oh god. But just drag the morphine. Ooh. I was holding R. Yeah, the thing is like, I imagine some people are...
Thank you so much. Thank you, soldier.
Some people are probably Phasma gods at this point, where they play the game for... Oh, what? What? I died? To what? What the hell? Bongi? What the hell? Today's just that day everyone's keeping...
Hello.
Doing the freaking subs. The 20 freaking months, man. You're nuts. Thank you so much. So MB in this game, the helo or the power lines aren't real, so I don't really freak out about them just because they're not real. But I think in a world where they implement them and make them do something, then of course I'm gonna dodge them.
Oh, I agree.
Did they make the little bird a bit weighty? I haven't felt a difference personally. I've been slamming a little harder today, but I think that's more I'm just pushing the heli too far. What you up to, Mongi? Also, Mongi, you tell me, Arma, you're not even getting Arma? What the hell? What the hell? Man, they really want to play on night this morning, huh?
Come on, soldiers. Get your ass in the chopper. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get in here. Get in here.
Yeah, Prism. I've heard in Arma 3, all the power lines are real and they will destroy you. Here's my question. Do they just destroy you and they stay up? Or do those power lines, like, get destroyed? You know what I mean? Like, in theory, if I take a heli on the way back and just drive through a power line, could I break it? And be asked if I ever played modded Arma. This technically is modded right now, but I've never played like a super modded, like Star Wars or anything. Maybe one of these days we'll check out like a Star Wars thing. I know, I'm 99% sure there's a big Star Wars game mode. iGaming public. Hello. XD. What's up? How are you? The good old XD. I like it. I love this music. Return for the Oberdin or return to the Oberdin. Great game. Freaking 10. 10 out of 10. Everyone should experience that game. I can barely see, it's so dark.
I'm a loser rudder. Good luck, Rod.
Used to play King of the Hill on Arma 3 for a long time. Nice! I've liked it. What is that? What was that? Is there a flare gun in this game? Hell yeah, iGaming. That's the question of the day every day. If an indie game has AAA pricing, should we still treat it like an underdog or hold it to the same standards as a big budget title? It's like if an indie game came out today and there were $60. Yes, sir. So iGaming, I can check the in-game kills I have. I have to check in a Discord how many or drop-offs I have. So if I check right now, we have... Where is it? Boom, boom, boom.
Let's go.
We have 1,001, or not 1,000, 11,332 drop-offs. And currently I have 149 kills. So pretty much only I've gotten my XP, and we're level 55. Which I don't know how much XP that is, but that's a decent amount. I kind of wonder if I could figure out exactly what percentage of my levels have been through transporting. That'd be pretty dope. Reforger has a fun flight model. It's very... I don't know how realistic it is. It's probably not at all. But for fun level, it's fun. Gaming, what games do you play currently? If you used to play Arma, we're going to wait for like 1 or 2 more this is good enough. We can go with what we got. MB on YouTube said, I pay 60 for an indie game if it was a complete game. Yeah, there's a lot of first day patches, a lot of games that are incomplete that get released nowadays. A lot of games also stay in beta for forever. That's why Hades kind of shocked me. I know there's probably early days of Hades, but Hades feels like a super complete game. That feels very done. Very well done. Mongi says most definitely. Okay. Let's play Squad and Hell Let Loose. Do you fly in Squad? I've had a lot of people say I should fly in Squad, but then I've had a lot of people also say the flying in Squad sucks. And then I've also had a lot of people say that's why people don't fly in Squad, is because it sucks. I don't... I'm iffy. I've tried flying offline. Maybe that's the problem, because someone else was like, oh yeah, the offline practice mode is literally nothing like the real game. And I'm like, what?
Wanna lose a rotor about air? Good luck.
Yeah, didn't lose it. Nice. Please tell me didn't die from fall damage. We're good. Boom, boom, boom. I know it's probably a little dark. I don't know if I want to have the night vision on. I feel like it makes distance and vision a little weirder. Squad is the same as Arma 3 with advanced mode. So here's the problem. Yeah, I can flip it on. Oh god. Flip it on, MB. No, you're not. Technically, this game is, I think, during Vietnam or Cold War. I don't remember which one Arma Reforger's placed in. So technically, night vision should not exist, but this server added them. Because playing at night when it's pure dark is so freaking hard to see on some maps. But yeah, I never played Arma 3. This is the first one I've played. Too much stress on turns, really. So doing like this, doing these J-hook spin flips and whatever you want to call them would totally destroy the chopper then. Landy on YouTube asks, why not fly a jet? Because this server doesn't have them. To my knowledge, Arma Reforger only has like 1 or 2 servers that have jets. I don't think they work too well right now. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But Arma 3, I think, had jets as more of a main gameplay. The King of the Hill game mode, it's a small point. Normally, 3 factions fight over it, but this time, sometimes they make it just 2. So 2 factions. We are fighting over this 1 point. So my goal as transport pilot is to drop them off.
Hold on, soldier.
Of course you can. Not daily. I do have a full-time job as a college professor, so I wish I could stream daily, but I can't. And I also have a wife, so I gotta keep that in mind too. But I stream as much as I can. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That's the normal times I stream. And I've been trying my best, if I'm ever streaming Arma, to also be streaming on YouTube. Can you do double barrel rolls? You can probably go way higher as long as you have enough height. You literally hold 2 buttons and you can do whatever. I know that's maybe not a full barrel roll, but I could get more full of a spin or something. Yeah, I'm trying my best to stream Arma whenever I can. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, usually like 10 a.m. Pacific until like usually like 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific as well.
Run.
16 insertion streak. Hopefully not too high. Oof. MB, they also got a heart attack for no reason. MB on YouTube said that all passengers got a little hard confused from the double barrel roll. But yeah, I also stream on Twitch. The cool thing about Twitch is that I can actually play music. Don't know how, if I can do it on YouTube. I don't think it's possible. A little bit easy, for sure. It is definitely way easier to pilot. I like it just because it's fun, but once I play more WCS, I'll probably end up flying more Hueys and other vehicles. I don't like the Russian one. It's so freaking fat and slow, and the MI8 or whatever it is. That thing is painfully slow. It's just like a little too slow. A little too much. The game I played, I basically only flew the little bird because they nerfed the big, I think it's like an Apache technically in Battle Bit. I don't know, maybe it's not an Apache, I don't remember what it is, but they nerfed it so it became really slow, and it's really easy for people to shoot them down. And instead of this game where you just spawn them instantly when you want to fly a new heli, that way you gotta wait for them to respawn. So it's like you have to wait like 3 minutes. So it's just kind of can get a little boring sometimes if you have people that are cracked that just keep shooting your ass out of the sky. That's my problem with iGaming is that it's not that I don't want to fly the bigger planes, it's just like I feel like I get to do more like limit testing. What the hell, Wabbit? You're too kind. How's it been going, Wabbit? What you up to? I just like the fun factor. That's at least for me. I like the fun factor of just being able to be more mobile, do little dumb flips and stuff, and be crazy with flying, and get to kind of just go a little wild. That's what I enjoy. I had a lot of flares. That was in priority. Nice. Literally in the prio.
Good luck.
It's as close as I can get. You're on Arma, I kept getting team killed? Rough. Do you play modded, unmodded? What servers do you usually play on Webman? I woke up super early this morning. My stomach was upset. Never tried modded. Are you... Sorry if I've asked this before. PC, PlayStation, Xbox. I mean, if you're PC, dog, I would say give modded a chance. Yeah. PlayStation. Oh god, I did not see that. Could not see that at all. Holy, no, my streak. Now. Damn it. I did not see that until I got too close. Whatever. I'll buy the gunner version. I will start playing WCS next week, Prism, don't worry. It's gonna happen. Hey, Kitty, some people only play official. If people can only play vanilla and have a shit ton of fun, it's dope. Wabbit, I would say give King of the Hill a shot. It's super easy. Super easy. You just search for the server, Wabbit, and you just join it, and then it'll auto-download the mods for you. You don't even need to... You can manage the mods. Like, you can move them or delete them if they're not working. But yeah, auto-downloads. It's very easy compared to some other things that in the past. PlayStation and Xbox struggle because I think they have a download limit on how fast they can download mods for some reason. So for some of them, it takes them like forever to download them, and the mods are too big. Kitty, this is a super random question. How big is the mod package for King of the Hill? You know how big it is? Like all the mods that we have to download, how many gigabytes or whatever? Might need a morning beer. I mean, what I would say is just try King of the Hill. It's super casual. It's super chill. The thing that's really nice, Wabbit, is unlike the official servers and WCS, your progress is tracked. So if you notice on the right-hand side of my screen, it says I'm level 55 right now. That's because it's level 55 with 3 months of time. It's not one day getting to level 55.
Guys, check the inventory of the heli. I've dropped something for you.
Hold on, soldier. What'd you say?
I've dropped something in the inventory of the heli.
You got something for me? Oh god.
Slippy! What the what? I know, Slippy, we're here hella early. I woke up early with some stomach issues because we're getting old now, Slib. Or if I eat stuff late at night, then I pay the price for it in the morning. How you doing, Slib? You should make a King of the Hill map, it could be cool. We're between 6 and 10 gigs. Okay, because I think PlayStation's limited to 25. But yeah, Wabbit, the thing that's nice is your progress is tracked. You can keep leveling up slowly. You don't need to worry too much. I'm playing on EU servers right now just because they're the most full. NA ones probably will fill up in a couple hours. But for now, we'll play on the EU. For flying's sake, it doesn't really impact my performance too much. Sometimes I'll stutter. Sometimes that stutter results in me crashing, but it's not the end of the world. Pushing 30? So I'm gonna be... Oh, God. We're gonna be freaking 32. Oh, God. We're crawling. Do you ever crawl forward? I remember I was 25. That was the first time I ever threw out my back, and holy shit. The word throw out your back is the most perfect way to describe it ever. Literally, the only way to describe the pain is it feels as if someone grabbed your back and literally threw it out. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, that was the one thing that was the only benefit of experiencing it, was I was like, wow, this makes perfect sense for how it's been verbally described before. I didn't imagine what it felt like, but man, they hit it, nailed it.
Can you please land on Tower 3?
Can I what?
Can you land on Tower 3?
I lag into a tree?
No, Tower 3.
Oh, land on Tower 3. Okay, yes. I will try.
Also not on top, land on the ground.
No, sorry, my bad. I did not understand. Okay, let's try for Tower 3.
Let's do no night vision. Can I take you off? Okay, let's turn all the little markers off for right now. I think Tower 3 is like literally on the point. This one Tower 3? This one's Tower 3. Holy shit, I cannot see you, Tower.
No, I was so close. No.
One guy got there. Woo! One guy got there. Woohoo! And B says on flashbacks. I didn't ever play World War II online. I think I ever played that game. Huh, Gizmo, I don't know. You could talk to someone in the Discord. I imagine the official Discord probably can give you some help on how to make a map or how to design one. I imagine. I mean, I don't know why they would not want to encourage people to make maps. Okay, we'll turn. Oh man.
GG's.
Freaking blue. Always winning these games, man. It's not true. It's green. Green's always winning. King of the Hill. Wow, are there multiple EU servers that are full now? No, okay, just the two. The NA one's also half full. Yeah, Gizmo, it doesn't hurt. Worst case, they say no, right? Like, that's the one thing for me is like, oftentimes I feel like some people don't think about the worst case. Oftentimes the worst case is someone's just gonna say no. I think sometimes people, you know, freak out a little bit. We were just on red the whole game. Overplay stuff in the head a little bit. Think all the worst case scenarios, and it's like, in reality, probably most of the time it's just a no. Drinking it all on hosting a server. So there's currently already servers, but I mean, again, theoretically, anyone I think is allowed to do whatever they want. Why do you think you would want to host a server? Gaming, just curious. I don't host a server. That's not something I'm doing currently. And I have no affiliation with the King of the Hill server or any server in Arma. I actually did get in the content creator program from Arma, which was really, really cool. Now that my classes are over, I think Monday is my little working and getting stuff done day. Need more NA servers? Just 3? So right now it's just a player-based gaming. Right now there just needs to be more players who play. Once the servers start getting more full, then there's a need. But like right now, the 1 NA... You can't get their map? What do you mean? Like the map to play on whatever this map is? I think some of those might be mods. I don't remember. Again, sorry, I'm not... This is not my wheelhouse. This is like very far from my wheelhouse of knowledge.
I'm waiting to see the LE. It has not spawned yet for me.
I could've swore I bought one. You're just sitting in nothing. Do 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 do. I don't know how it works. I mean, there's a King of the Hill that's not associated with this server at all, and that... I mean, they obviously have some way to get their stuff or do their things. I don't know how, but they do. Okay. Is this the side that gets the approach from up and over the mountain?
Hey boys, we gotta beat that green team. You know what they said? They said every single one of your mothers are fat and ugly. I don't know about you all, I'm not gonna take that. She didn't deserve that.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank you.
I think up here is actually...
I think up here is safe. Pretty sure. You can approach from up here. Good luck. No, it's not slowing down. Hold on.
Did not get points for that one.
Free money, free money, free money.
Money, money, money. I need to be closer. Oh yeah, way closer. Way closer. That's okay. There's like some tunnel I think here that's flyable. I need to remember if/where it's on this side. Wish I could have a notification thing for YouTube stuff, like when someone reacts to the stream, I literally see it visually for half a second. Cool if I could have a little thing that tells me. Yeah, Arma Reforger, I like it a lot. It's a really cool game. It's really fun. And I've literally barely even touched the iceberg, the tip of the iceberg of the game. Played pretty much one game mode. I played a tiny bit of WCS, but I've mostly put my time into King of the Hill. And starting next week, because I am a college professor for a living, I finished all my classes. So I have like a little week off before summer classes. So that means that I am gonna probably try more Arma stuff this summer, which includes some more WCS. And maybe some other things here and there. We'll see, we'll see. We will see. Doo-doo-doo. Okie dokie.
Come on, let's go.
Person's probably buying a gun. Alright, team at least approach. Okay, let me see. I can get a lot closer. Let's try to see if we can get closer over here. Okay, what I really would love is, oh, that little tunnel might be flyable. I have to test on the way back. Oh god, so they're about to go through like 7 changes. Whenever that's a plan, sometimes it seems like there's always like a plan to like test something is the only way I know how to describe it, like stress test something. Why? My god, there was an RPG waiting. Luckily half the people still lived. Yikes. I am back. Welcome. You know, interesting. I've never met someone named Back, but it's good to meet you back. Or Beck, I should say, sorry. To be fair, I have met people named Beck. How you doing, Michaela? Ran out for a vape. Ooh. You get one of them flavored ones. There's this one time I was like, I think I was walking in a mall. And with my wife, I think she and I were grabbing some random thing that happened to need to go to a mall for. I think it was like macaroons. There's like some macaroon stand or something random. And there was just like this maybe 12-year-old that had like this super fat big hoodie on. And they were just like sitting with their other friend. And they said something along the lines, they were like, yeah, I smoke in the bathroom. I don't give I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever. And I was like, man, this is we got badass over here, everyone better watch out. Got the definition of a badass. Better watch yourselves. They be vaping in the bathrooms. Oh. Oh. We got a tough guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, nicotine is, I've heard, is the hardest thing to quit. I've legitimately heard it's like, some people have had easier times quitting other things. My grandfather quit smoking. And what he replaced it with was he just ate a shit ton of sunflower seeds. Obviously, it's not gonna work for everyone, but it was just for him, it was like the motion of like moving his hand to his mouth to throw in the sunflower seeds felt similar-ish enough. Sounds like a sports car. So you can feel like a real racer. Hell yeah. Did you answer the new question today, Michaela? About the indie games? I think you did. I don't think you did. Let's say AAA pricing at this rate is $60 to $90. Technically, Escape from Tarkov is arguably one of the most expensive. I wonder what is the smallest indie-ish game that has the most quote-unquote content. What's a winner? Like that you pay for, I guess. It's like it has add-ons and things like that. There's some indie games that have been good enough to come out with a DLC. No! You got ads? No, I'm sorry, gaming, no! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm sorry. I haven't been running this pre-roll thing as much. So when people join back, they get ads. Isaac? Yeah. Isaac has a bunch of games. It's always an RPG! God damn it, man. See, the thing that's worse about this game than BattleBit is at least in BattleBit, you have to play a class to get the RPG. Honestly, that'd be the fix. They should just make classes like BattleBit, in a way. You could pick a pilot class, that'd be sick. I don't know what the pro would be. Maybe they just get a shit ton of bandages, medicine. Ooh, maybe they get to drop off a little bit earlier. They probably don't. They don't. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to contemplate how could you possibly fix the RPG situation. The other thing too that someone mentioned is gaming public, can you hear me now? Is that apparently a bunch of people stopped playing this game after they hit level 15. It's like a sharp drop off. So I would.
Hold on, man. One guy was getting in.
No, we're good. Roll in.
Yeah, we roll in.
Should be fine.
Do. Thank you, Gizmo. But yeah, right now the dilemma is everyone gets to carry an RPG because you can just have it as a secondary.
Yes. Yes.
YouTube or Twitch?
Both.
How many subscribers you got?
On what? On YouTube? I think I'm at 780 something right now. Or 30 something. Sorry, not 80.
Nice.
Thank you. Go, I lose a rotor. Good luck.
No, Ellie. This thing ain't gonna be strong enough to lift off, right? Nope. Is that one of your new favorite emotes, Libby? Is that new? Lime's recently got a headbang. You never answered, Slib. You got to design one emote for this channel. What would it be? That's fair. I remember, you remember that trend? Was it like emo punk bands? They had this super long hair. And they would do like, what is it called? Is it The Stance? Is it The Stance? Is that what it's called? It's where they would like hold the guitar. They would like, their head would be down and they would like do the head banging, like rotating or whatever the hell it's called. That was an interesting period of music. It's called thrashing? Is that what it's called? Is that where you're doing the headbanging stuff? Yeah, do like the little windmills with their hair. Oh, Noku snuck in.
Hello.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to unfortunately block this banana person because they keep playing music. Oh no! Why? Why is blocking someone crash my game? What? 10 minutes. It can't be more than 10. Bro, it just make it so muting people lasts like a day or something. It's fine. It's fine. Not the end of the world. In theory, it should make us get back in, but honestly, I kind of don't remember which one we were on. I'm sorry, son. Shit, what server were we on? We were one of the EUs. Anyone's almost full. Congrats, you made it. What you up to, Slibby? Anyone's kind of almost full. Aw, man. What was I on? Blue? I was on blue. Wonder, what the hell?
Sorry, my game crashed. Sorry about that.
Okay. You find the banana person, mute him. It's annoying, you gotta mute every single time. BattleBit has a quick mute, which is so nice. Was gonna shower? Slibby, I need you earlier, dude. I needed you. It's okay. Noku was busy too. Had to give Jiggles a temporary sword to help defend against a troll. It's fine. It's fine. We held him off. Do. I know. Noku's busy. I said Noku's busy. I get it. They gotta do their thing. How you doing, Wonder? How's your morning? I know, Mangi, you missed it too. There's been some little troll who keeps trying to drop semi-racist message. I could. I don't know if Jiggles wants that responsibility or duty, though. I think Jiggles might be out shopping right now. Oh god, what was that? Lag. That was weird.
Sorry, for some reason I didn't see any of y'all, and then all of you appeared instantly.
Your chopper pilot.
Yes.
Do you stream every single time you play?
I try. Sometimes I play for like 20-30 minutes, I don't do it then. I'm a college professor and I have a wife, so I can't always stream all the time.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Aw, man, that's not close enough, really, bro. That's really not close enough. Crazy. Wow, that feels like so close. I'm probably like 20 meters away from the point counting. Same shenanigans, Slibby. Unoriginal. Unoriginal. You know what's the funniest part, Slibby? He was an even smaller troll than last time, which means they're still poor. Little racist is poor. What a shock. Who would have thunk? I'm gonna repair just in case, because I'm hearing a beeping. Chopper's a beeping. I'm gonna sincerely apologize. I made a promise to my wife I would take a short little walk every hour. While the hell he's repairing, I'm gonna double apologize. Increase the pre-roll timer so that people like gaming don't have to get an ad if they have to AFK. I will be right back and see you all in just a second. You'll miss nothing. Except my character sitting here. Bye-bye. Okie dokie. Now. Hold on. Shit, what was your song, Noku? Noku? You can cue it again. How about that? I'll listen to it again. Others will listen to it again. It's fine. I skipped it? What? I didn't skip it. I didn't hit the skip button. I just was gone during it. Just cue it anyway then if I skipped it. Michaela friggin' cute a symphony though. I mean, to be fair though, classic Dragon Force song. Classic. Don't deserve to hear it now. Damn it. Hey. No crash. Dance. I will say, at least for me, Through the Fire.
Come on, Pingu.
Through the Fire and Flames is still one of the best workout songs. Easily. The dance party. Michaela, have you been hell diving? How's the new divers patch? Nice. I could see this as a Helldiver vibe kind of song. I think that the problem I have with Dragon Force is sometimes they're too talky. Nice. You give it a 10. Some little enemy right there. Damn it. Guess I got shot and it didn't blow up. Yeah, I just wish Dragon Force did more of this. Sometimes they have, like, the only way I know how to describe it is, like, they have these long monologues. Where they're just, like, talking to themselves. We will go up the tower and conquest the villain who has been taking all of our children and women, and we will destroy them in a timely matter because there's a holiday coming up soon. It's like, do we need all this Bex? Look, we're doing it. No, it's fine. You know what I mean, though? Like, they just tend to do that in some of their songs. They, like, do these long-ass monologues. That's the only way I know how to describe it. Songalogues? I don't even know if that's what you would call them. You know, I don't know if I've ever heard someone coin that. I'm coining it. I patented it. It's mine. Heard it here first. I copyrighted it? Can't declare copyright. Well, I declared it. I declare copyright. I declare the patent. That still might be one of the best scenes ever. I declare bankruptcy. Michael, that's not how bankruptcy works. I declare bankruptcy. 10 out of 10. Get out of jail free, baby. This castle. That would be an interesting one to be in.
Good luck.
Oh, Lord. Oh, criminy. Oh, God, I'm on fire, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'd have to somehow make it to the water. Please. No! I don't even think submerging worked there. That's fair, Slibby. I will say, though, I do love me some high-temp music. That's why Metallica's Fuel is one of my favorite songs. I love the temp of it. This is like such a weirdly specific question. I wonder what the BPM of most Metallica songs are. And I wonder if Fuel is higher, lower, the same. I would be curious. I do have to sneak in a few songs that I've been addicted to listening, but I'll put them so they pop up later. I have this problem where if I like music, I can just listen to it forever. Hey, Slip. Wonder if you could do a button. They could add a keybind that just auto closes everything and turns all these on. Oh, that'd be so nice. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think once I get my toes dipped into WCS more, we get in the feel the water, whatever you want to say to keep the analogy going, then I think then things are going to be a lot better. Give me a little more used to it. Yo, Yoda. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh. I love it. My favorite, man. It's so freaking good. So good. How you doing, Yoda? How you doing? You have a question of the day response. Yoda? Love to know your answer. I've been having some weird Discord issues, so I really hope I'm not gonna have any issues. Think we're doing okay for now. I'm good. Maybe it's because a couple things are open. Try closing them. Bum 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 bum. And close all the things.
Alright, let's get out of here.
What you up to today, Yoda? Slibby, you gaming? Playing video games. I know you're taking a break from dailies, so you don't need to tell me that. And I know, Noku, you're not practicing racing right now, so are you diving? And Michaela, what's been your favorite part about the new patch, besides Super Earth being the thing that's getting invaded? Wait, you're on Warframe? You're just not doing dailies, just playing?
Hi, Gizmo.
Elite? What is Elite?
Hello. Oh god, there goes my engine.
What? It's because 2 people got out and they insta-killed it? 3 people got out and insta-killed the engine? What is happening? Lead dangerous, gotcha. Doing random crap. Is Warframe one of those games where it's like you do a raid and you get loot? Oh, yeah. Some people have said I need to try Star Citizen. Isn't there like flying in that game for some reason? The new Luminaire sick. Nice. The Leviathans are the big ass ships, right? Oh, that person. Sometimes we'd be a little extra cautious. I cannot see the names the best because I have Twitch chat stuff that is blocking it. I think that was the person that was saying something random. Kinda? So wait, what is Star Citizen then? Isn't that a game that's like never completing? Okay, but I think I've seen some game where it's like people are flying like a jet spaceship looking thing and they go from space on into orbit of a planet. It's more like jet flying, right? Because it's more like three-dimensional. Not three-dimensional, what's the word? What would it even be called? Because it's like the heli is always limited by the fact that it has to respect gravity, but like a jet doesn't need to respect gravity as much.
Let's just go.
Oh, my, impatient. Been watching too many TikToks, man. No?
They can
Let's go,
guard
let's
themselves.
go.
They know how to fly.
Okay, let's get it.
Too expensive? How expensive is it? I mean, if it's like hell expensive, I'm not gonna play it then. I know jets have to respect gravity. I'm just saying, like, they can be more flippy and stuff. I don't even know how to describe it. That's all I mean, is like the gravity is different. In Star Citizen, though, I mean, it's zero gravity, right? Okay. I mean, if there's a free weekend, maybe that will be a good time. I mean, that just sounds like a freaking scam, though, Monkey. Isn't that how they get you hooked? Hey, kid, you want to try this out? Try out this free little game? Have some real fun, kid. And maybe even go to space.
I don't need the rotors.
I want to know what keeps causing... Is that a person? I didn't even see the notifications of what happened. My guy didn't die. Sorry, packs. $35. What do all these BS packs have to do then? To like to get stuff basically? Bruh. I feel like I got shot at. I feel like I'm still getting shot at. Half the time when I'm getting shot, I just don't know where. And there's not even that many angles that can see me at this point. Oh, I saw him! Oh my god. I was one click away. You buy the ship you want. You spend hundreds on a ship? How/why? Why would they need to make a ship hundreds of dollars in a video game? You're a professional medic? What kind of game is it? Is it like a shooter game? I thought it was like sold as a role-playing game. Does it like have game modes, or is it more like you visit a place? How does it work? I have literally zero context behind the game. I don't know how it works at all. What? Why does it cost that much money? Why is it 50 grand? Be a pirate, be an Amazon delivery driver, be an explorer, drug smuggler. I see. Sandbox open world-y style game. Interesting. This is good. That's what we needed. Yes. Thank you, Slib. Spit out the bone. Is that what they say? You can earn them? Oh, no, it's one of them's. It's one of them's games? Hey, kid. You can grind for 500 days straight. Or you can just pay $50 for the school ship. Wanna hit? Free game? Grinding's easy. Okay. There's no Clash of Clans or Clash Royale level grinding here. To quote unquote make those games free. Those games are not free. The only way to play them is to spend money.
Run.
Basically. You can be free to play, but you have to play them like every day for the rest of your life. Woo! I'm dead. There's single seaters or you need a full crew. Interesting. Does the full crew run something? Oh, the chopper no not trigger. Let me try to run it again.
No!
There we go.
I actually rode the snake on accident.
Is it like when you purchase it and it dies, is it gone? Does that mean you have to get it again? So if I have a $50 ship and I die in it, does that mean I have to buy the $50 ship again? There's insurance? Oh my god. Holy shit. Are they auto-insured or is this something separate I also have to theoretically get? Holy guacamole, what the hell? Look, the more we talk about this, the less I'm being sold, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 25? Are you saying actual real money, Mongi? Does the company of the video game unironically charge that much real dollars? Is it? I know the bullshit excuse is going to be because it's like the in-game currency or whatever. It's like that's how much the in-game currency costs. It's incorrect. Hold on. What do you mean? Please tell me it's more expensive. That'd be even better. I would love if it was more expensive. Please be 30k. Get to the chopper voice from Arnold as a prize? What do you mean as a prize, Yoda? It's technically the follow notification sound effect. What do you mean as a prize? Sorry. I really hope that doesn't cause any YouTube issues because it's technically a popular quotation. Well, there's obviously a most expensive ship, so I'd be curious what the most expensive ship is and how much it does cost. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Woo. Woo. Regarding the question of the day, though, where I lean, if you start charging a lot, you get judged. You start charging a lot of money, I feel like your judgment meter starts becoming higher. Especially Escape from Tarkov, man. They cost so much money. This is channel point reward? I think the only problem, Yoda, what I could do, there's a different time where Arnold said get to the chopper. What I could do is I can make that one. I can try to remember to do that. Make a note. Get to the chopper. Sound. Redeem. I said Arnold said it a different way this a second time, so as long as it's different from the follow notification, then I'll be good. I just don't want to be the follow notification. Concierge rank. Like it says Navium. Oh, so Mongi, to get that ship, you have to get that rank, and to unlock that rank instantaneously would cost me 25k. Okay, so technically the ship itself doesn't cost the 25 grand, but to get to that ship costs 25 grand if I were to just spend money. Regardless though, that is freaking crazy. That is insane. That's a lot of dough. I understand the logic. It's like, oh, it's just grinding money or whatever. But still, like, there is someone. There is no way you cannot tell me that one person has not fallen to the trap and has spent literally 20,000 plus on that game. I know people have spent crazy money. Isn't it EVE Online? EVE Online's gonna make Star Citizen sound pathetic. What the hell, Yoda? Bitch. Son of a bitch! You're freaking way too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I mean, I hope you know I mean in the best way possible, just because of that Arnold quote. The you son of a bitch. I'm in. They don't say I'm in, but thank you. You're far too kind. Far too kind. I appreciate you. If you would like, please put a song in the chat and queue it up for you for free. Do not mind at all. If you would like.
Go. Oh, man.
How crazy are those prices we talking now? Oh god. There's only people that way. I thought EVE Online though had some ships that were worth like literally thousands, if not like 10,000 plus. And I don't know if I'm right. I think you could steal them? Can you steal the ships? I don't remember. Is that Eve ship? Is that, again, is this that in-game currency or whatever of the game? So that's how they get away with all these insane prices. Oh, does Eve not? No, sorry, Monkey. I was, my bad. I was responding to Michaela's message where they said billions, trillions. I'm assuming that's the in-game. Yeah, sorry. I knew yours was USD, which is insanity. That's just insane. Why? Why would anyone spend that money on a ship in a video game? I know at some point you probably just have FU money or whatever, but...
Go, run.
But it's just like... Why? Why would you spend over $500,000 on pixels? And again, I asked the question, can you steal it? Can you steal a ship in EVE? Like, can I go be a pirate and theoretically steal this $600,000 ship? You're part of a big corporation? Hmm. You can make IRL money? Huh? How? Like, you just have a nightclub and then people have to pay real money to go to the nightclub? Bro, the people have the weirdest shit that they spend money on. There's so much weird money sinkholes out there. You manufacture the stuff. So you're just literally like making money on the side of you're just manufacturing the shit that everyone's fighting over. Are you tired of your just boring office job? Are you tired of selling products for a living? Well, how about selling war materials for a living? EVE Online. The new game for you. Hey, Brian. How you doing, dude? I woke up super early because I'm old now, so... You know, we're the ripe age of 31, so if I eat something wrong late at night, then I pay the price early in the morning. But besides that, we're good. How you doing? You can make a career? That's nuts. Dude, being a teacher, I'm gonna go freaking play EVE Online. Let's do this. I'm joking. Probably would have to literally slave away.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh god.
Sometimes I can't hear what people are saying in game. So if they say something bad, I need to know, because then we can clip it and then get them banned. Some people think they're funny. Luckily, the devs ban people within literally minutes. Rest at your dress. Angel face.
Oh.
This is not close enough for points. This is good for. Oh my lord. Wait, are you trying to make a career on Eve? You already have a career on Eve? Just getting your day going? Nice, Brian. We're out and enjoying some adult activities. Consuming some... Is it accurate to say alcohol's a poison, kind of? Is that 2 repair things? I just realized that. No, it's not. Just happens to look like it. Atomic! What up, Atomic? I don't know if Mongi's here, but I can give you them points. Entropia Universe sold a whole planet for 6 million? What? Had a day ran late? Nice, dude. That sounds like that was probably a good time then. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Mongi. You can honestly do whatever you want. I don't care. The economy's effed. I'm switching over to the streamer bot soon, so there's a good chance that we might do other stuff. Do you do any RMS wildlife on YouTube? You're asking if I use other helis. Right now in King of the Hill, I'm mostly using the Little Bird because you have to be so fast. But I'm going to start playing WCS starting, if you consider Sunday a new week, this week. If you don't, then next week. Or Monday. Not on Monday, but starting tomorrow. I'm going to start playing more WCS, which means I'll be playing a lot more of the other choppers too. Not your Gamba money. I'm sorry, but listen. Here's the problem. This Gamba bot has a literal limit on how much money or Gamba money it can hold for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't have the ability to go higher than a number. But it has some integer limit or whatever. So the problem is once you hit a cap, you hit a cap. Wow. Theoretically, if we get another one, this other one I think doesn't have a cap, and we'll just go forever. And it'll be able to do a bunch of other stuff. Like I think I can do a thing where y'all can just dig a hole. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm doing a little meeting with Pooh Butt tomorrow. My name is Mr. Pushing Buttons Games, I believe. But they prefer to be called Pooh Butt. It's just funny. Funny. They say it's funny because people happen to refer to them, quote unquote, professionally. You know what? I can respect it. I can respect it. That was way too slow of a landing. Way too slow. Be faster next time to touch the ground. Technically, I could have broken the rotor if I hit the ground wrong. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'll start piling a lot more in other choppers. The big ass Russian one, I don't know how I feel if I want to invest any time in that one. That one's so slow. I understand probably theoretically it's like we need people that can pilot those, but man, is it not painful? Is it not one of the most painful shits ever?
You did the job though.
Next Sunday. So a week from today, not now. Time-wise, like an hour to 2 hours from now. So a week plus an hour, we'll do a community game. I don't know what, but we'll do something. We will do some
Get to the chapo.
Twitch clip. Who's it from? If you don't mind me asking, is it your Twitch clip? Nice. Sure. I try to check it out. I think it should work. Nice. Hell yeah. Let me see. What game is this? This is this Arma? Nice. Oh, I didn't see those towers. Little King of the Hill. It's the old King of the Hill. Nice.
Get in the helicopter, get in the chopper.
Yeah, you can't third person in this one. So that's the only bummer for some people because they prefer third. Armor 3. Nice, nice, nice. I have no clue what the old ones look like. Everything looks old to me. Yeah, just say because relative. This is the only. This is the way this scoreboard looks. Is the only way I know. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the tunnel. That's the tunnel we're gonna go under. We're gonna have a smaller crew. Hell yeah, though, gaming. That's dope. Please do not feel afraid. If you'd like, you can join a Discord. Anyone's free too. You can get notifications for when I play specific games. You can also just join the community. People share pictures of their pets, of their animals. So people share pictures. Oh god. Share pictures of the food. There is a person right there. It's not Cackle. I was too out of a landing. I should not have landed there. It's fine. What's up, Shin Goblin on YouTube? How you doing? Early stream today. Oh yeah, drowned and shot. Dude, old school mobster style took me on a... Having a hard time landing. In what way would you say you're struggling gaming? This is Arma Reforger, Shin. Yep, I've been playing a lot of Arma Reforger. I don't know if you can see it, there's a little thing that says like game equals Arma. I can move it a little bit. That's technically centered. You're my gunner? Nice. I don't have a gunner, sadly. Yeah, no worries. No problem, no. It may not be super obvious. Where do you think would be a better spot to put that Shin? Think there'd be a better spot that's not, like, obstructing too much quote-unquote gameplay? It's because they have a lot of RPGs. That's fair. That is fair. So what I noticed gaming is that helis are loud as hell, so that's why you probably gotta try your best to land with cover, because at the end of the day they're just gonna be able to mow you down if they hear you from even a half, like they hear you from so far away. So like in this scenario, in theory, I'm gonna try to land. I'm gonna lose the rotor for it, but I'm gonna land like in between all this garbage.
I don't need the rotor.
What? There's a guy there? Oh my god, they're everywhere, man. Infestation. This game mode's especially tough because everyone gets to have an RPG. Once you get to a high enough level, so there's just so many RPGs everywhere. It's really hard to get a landing unless you have a team that tells you there's a good LZ. It can be tough. This map is especially tough because a quarter of the pryos, like, not even, like, this is below the ridge. Honestly, the circle should be a little more, like, inward in here. That would be better. Just like circle here-ish. Move it down off of the shore a little bit. Because being on the shore, do I remember you, Shin? What is the question of the day? Shin? I'd have to... My memory is terrible. It's terrible. I gotta apologize if I don't, but If I had my memory jogged, I probably would. If an indie game is AAA pricing, should we treat it like an underdog or hold it to the same standard as big budgets? That's question of the day. This map is tough. This map is really rough. It's just hard to find a landing spot that's in the zone where you're not gonna like insta blow up by someone. Luckily, we have a bunch of people that landed over here. Are they all dead? They look kind of dead. Yeah, kind of dead. Yeah, this one's just really, really, really rough. Like I said, it's just... It's not an easy map. You get shot from everywhere, not a lot of safe spots to land. It's like really tough to find the... In actuality, I probably just need to forgo getting some points. But yeah, the question today, if an indie game is AAA pricing, should we treat it like an underdog, roll to the same standard as big budgets? I think if you have a big budget, you should be held to the same standard as an indie that, or a AAA that does that. Okay, let's go for the safer landing just over here. Escape from Tarkov is one that comes to my mind. That game expensive if you get Edge of Darkness. Yeah, I'm gonna just do further drops. Even though a little further, they're just gonna be able to walk in from above on the cliff. I don't know. What classifies an indie as an indie? I mean, they're a small studio, if anything. The first small studio their game is more expensive than big studio games. And it's not like the other games where it's like the Super Omega Legendary Edition BS. Doesn't even have anything that matters.
I am waiting, don't worry. I slide.
I mean, I've heard Arma can get crazy though. Like Arma 3.
And he drove that big thing up, and I said, man, this is bad, because now I have all the cameras are all watching. Look at all the fake news. They were most of them.
Hey, stop playing your noise.
This guy's playing random stuff in his mic. Then he's gonna get a little mute. For some reason, if I block someone, it's been making my game crash, which is weird. Yep, Slibby's gonna start bopping. Is Arma Reforger a separate game from Arma? So Arma Reforger is the game in between Arma 3 and Arma 4. It's a game in between the two of them. So Arma Reforger is most likely going to be the closest thing to how Arma 4 is going to run. So that's why I'm investing more time in this one versus 3. Because in theory, this should hopefully make me quote-unquote pilot ready for 4. But 4 probably will go through changes. They'll have their own engine or whatever.
Look.
Ooh, this is a nice safe spot. Where's this? Right there. Right there. I need to remember that spot. That's a really good spot. I don't think Arma 4 is coming out soon. It's just the middle ground. Arma 4 might be a couple years out. I don't remember how long. How's what political? No, Michaela, someone in-game was playing a political sound bit from a politician. Arma Reforger, unfortunately, is not free. Arma Reforger, I think, is $40 with no sale. Yeah, Michaela. Not you. I'm not talking about Tarkov is not political. No. We can talk about Tarkov all we want. Just found me. I mean, the other thing too is apparently Nikita put like political propaganda in the game, so that made me feel even better to be like, hey, I'm not playing Tarkov anymore. You can Google it. I won't talk more about it. That's where I'll leave it. You can do a little Googling. Pretty sure it can be found out pretty easily. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Don't know why we gotta include that in a video game. I think 4 will be like 3, Total Simulation. So you think Arma Reforger is gonna be the funsies one? So you think Arma Reforger is going to be like the chill game mode version of Arma? While Arma 4 is going to go back to like hardcore milsim? Oh man. Mic check. So wait, is Arma 4 not going to have King of the Hill? Let's see if NA is filling up. King of the Wasteland. What the hell is that? Oh, NA3 is filling up. Nice. We'll go on NA. Playing Arma 3 planning took 2 hours. Oh my god. That sounds so gross. That sounds literally disgusting. Holy god, 2 hours to plan? Holy crap. That is a military sim to a degree. Were they crazy planning? What was going on? Alright, we're in queue. I'm going to do a super quick little walk. I'll be right back and see you in just a minute. I apologize. If I run a block ads or moves ads for people in the future, I wish I could just not have them. That'd be the best. But I'll bring it back. I'm just going to use the restroom. See you in a minute. We're back. Still not through the queue? What the hell? Dude, in like the most obvious 16-year-old voice ever. You refer to me as sir. I can't even make my voice high pitched enough. Well, I don't know what that is. Altus life? What is that? I also don't know what the Antista, whatever, however you pronounce that mod was. Do. I'm on. I'm on, Q. Come on. Stacy? How would I pronounce that? Let me fill up my water real fast. Still stuck. Still not in. God damn, someone quit. Stassi. Main big island that came with Arma 3 was a roleplay based server. Interesting. Someone quit. 7 Cav, what is that, Slibby? Do rebellious missions. That sounds interesting. I imagine they'll bring that over to Arma 4. God damn. Ain't no one on NA want to quit. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. A clan server, interesting. That's a crazy thing, is like some blue, red. I think we were on blue last time. I guess it technically doesn't matter because we were in the EU server. Oh my god, it's night. Super. Oh no, I turned on in base on accident.
My friend, Chopper Pilot. Hello.
How you doing?
Good, buddy.
Oh, sorry, Chopper Pilot. I'll keep it off while I'm here.
Thank you, sir.
Up that.
Sorry, not trying to ruin your vibe. I can mute you if you prefer KFC, so you can just play music. What would you prefer, sir?
Bro, get the mic out of your fucking mouth. Holy shit.
It's called a filter, dude.
If the angels came for me, I'd tell them no.
Voodoo. 9 people? Yeah, I got stuck in queue. Oh my god.
Cryo's in the water. So, collect us. I'm down.
Someone cue this? No? Oh, you queued Sunflower, Gizmo. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I have it on one of my main playlists, so I hear it semi-frequently. Initial D was perfect. What the hell is shooting at me? Has to be friendly.
This guy. What's he doing?
How did I just get a random enemy kill assist? Guess tonight. Is this one of the best songs ever made? Yeah. Ever. Literally.
Tower 3. If anyone's near Tower 3, there's a little kid up there camping.
Hey, doesn't he know this game isn't for kids?
I don't even know if this game has an age range. I am not drunk flying, Jib.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Thank you. Good luck. I don't need the rotor. Oh, friendly killed it! Why does this keep happening?
Oh, why does this keep happening? This is so annoying.
Sorry about that. I don't know why the rotor keeps getting broken by y'all.
It was patched for like a week. Now it's not working anymore. Whew. Night vision is interesting to play with. I bring him to Tower 4. Oh god. How you doing, Jabloon? How you doing, Jabloon? What are you playing today? C-Right, were you playing Overwatch? Playing OW earlier? Were you playing something else? Is not drunk flying, it's defensive flying. There's a difference. There's a difference. One is under the influence of substances, the other is strategic. You retired from Overwatch? What? No, Jabloon, no. Why would you retire from Overwatch? No. You decided. Oh, my numbers. Good song choice, but I literally can't listen to anyone's music. It will mute stuff very quickly. I wish there was a quick mute button. Oh. Post a clip, Jabloon. Let me see it. Let me see it. What character were you? To be fair, I don't know. I think I hit it once or twice. Didn't they make it easier? Or no? I think they just made it so you could respawn the basketball, if anything. Because you used to only be able to hit it once. I'll have to check it out when I am not flying. I go back, I will look at it. How we doing, Wonder? What are your plans for this morning, Wonder? I've shouted them out before, but y'all should definitely go drop a follow to Jabloon. I don't know if we shouted them out today. They play games like Overwatch unless they actually retired. Played other things too. Also, Das Wondercat. Totally deserves a follow too. They play Hitman. Right now, that's their focus. They play Hitman World of Assassination. They mostly play the roguelike. So, very cool. It's never the same because of the way the roguelikes work. So it's just cool to see.
Oh. Well, could have been worse.
I cannot see those very well with night vision. Because it's a blue night vision. Stadium Big Boy Overwatch, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me see this clip. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Let me see what we're working with. What are we working with here? I'm just laughing because I don't know if you realize the thing that you said. We're still doing phrasing? Are we still doing phrasing? Oh man, I wish I could do Archer voice or John H. Benjamin or whatever the hell his name is. He just has like the same voice, Bob from Bob's Burgers. It's me, Bob from Bob's. I can't do it. I'd have to listen a lot. Try to mimic. I know! Jiggles, isn't that crazy? He just talks, he doesn't even voice act. He had Arby's commercials where he just talked. Imagine just having such a good voice where everyone's like, yeah, just that voice. Only that one. I mean, to be fair, isn't that like kind of also Adam West? Hey Tommy on YouTube, what up? How are you? Wait, who's that? Patrick? Who are they? Like, what voice is that?
Hello.
Same with David Attenborough. And here we see the Arma Reforger pilot trying to... yeah, the Kronk voice. Poison for Cusco. I need to listen to him. And I also need to listen to,
Hold on, Slum. Just you and me, so we'll see if I can grab one or two more.
I know, it's just the freaking Kronk. That's just his voice. Lucky duck. Did Adam West ever really voice act? I'm good, Tommy. Hope you're doing well. Question of the day. If an indie game has AAA pricing, should we still treat it like an underdog or hold the same standard as a big budget title? It's a question of the day if anyone has not answered.
What's up?
I sometimes cannot hear people, and I always get a smidge concerned. If someone ever hears someone say something really bad, like something, especially something racist, definitely let me know, and we should clip it, because then we can just get the person banned. Gray Delise? Can you name like a few characters that they're... Jiggles, I mean, you have the power. You can post their IMDb or whatever. You now have the power. The power within. Power within. The power within. Power within.
I don't need that.
Exactly. Oh god. Be driving back to my college town today? No worries, Tommy. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see. They don't even get a name? Our IMDb page doesn't even have their name? Rude. Oh, is it Harley Quinn? Is it Harley Quinn? No. I mean, they obviously have been in a shit ton of stuff. Apparently, they just have the most neutral voice out there. Ah, you're good, Tommy. The best part about Twitch is I can have music, so you can listen to music. The music I'm listening to, you can also cue songs. Also, Tommy, if it's your first couple song cues, I don't mind giving you freebies. Let some newer people get some songs in. Hey, yeah, whatever. Good for them. Ooh, from Last Avatar, Mandy, there's Adventure Time. Yeah, whatever. I mean, hey, if the industry... Thing is, right, I cannot ever blame someone if for some reason people want to keep hiring Gal Gadot, despite the fact that her acting skills are... Same with The Rock was... I think some people were like, hey, The Rock can act. John Cena has more range than The Rock at this point, I would argue. John Cena probably deserves more roles than The Rock does. And how you doing, Laud? How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm not saying any comment on how their acting skills are. I'm just saying, like, I can't knock someone if they're terrible. Like, if they're meh acting. Yeah, Bautista, there we go. There we go. Bautista's the one who keeps getting hired in goddamn everything. Yeah, The Rock just plays himself. The same thing as when the Black Adam film or whatever the hell came out. He just straight up was himself, I'm 99% sure. Thank you, Wonder. But yeah, I've been watching Peacekeeper. We've only watched 2 episodes. Jiggles, you should consider watching that for your TV show nights. I honestly laughed way harder than I thought I was going to in the first 2 episodes. Wait, really? The Rock up Black Adam? How do you mess it? Why? Did he make himself look too much like a good guy? Boo. Cowards. Why do people literally not understand that being a villain is not a bad thing? Wonder, the 1K bit badge? Jesus Christ. Wonder. They add up, man. Holy. Wait, no ears. What do you mean? What do you mean, Slippy? Oh, is Black Adam supposed to have, like, funky ears or something? I have no clue what the character looks like, is, or does. I just know. Oh shit, you did the headgear. Oh, what's up, Arch? Damn it, Laud. Damn it.
Get to the
chopper!
Yamster! What the follow? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to Flight School. Law had forced these ears upon me. This is not my choice. Tommy said The Rock has a good movie coming out where he isn't actually playing The Rock. Yeah, it looks like a Rocky-like movie. Didn't they give him... He has, like, taller hair. Like Adam is an evil anti-hero. Thank you for the hydrate, Yamster. Is it Yamster? Yamster? How do I say it? Correct me. I'm not willingly wearing them. I was forced. Yamster. Sick. Hell yeah. How are you? Welcome to the flight school. Please do not feel afraid to join the Discord. If you would like. Okay, but I'm kind of wearing... Okay, you telling me I should just remove them? You know what? Is this the day that we remove them? Is this the day? Is this... I think I'm removing them. I think that's what I'm picking up. Is that what I'm picking up?
What up, my ninjas?
Okay. Oh, this guy say a bad word? Did you say it? How you doing? Hello there. Yeah, sir, if you would like, you can put a Spotify link inside the chat, and I can queue up a song, or Jiggles, or someone can help queue up a song. You're like, my coffee is the same regardless of what you're doing. I'm being forced. It was his production studio? Oh my god.
Say you will.
Nope. Not saying it's Lib. What kind of how we having our coffee this morning? But yeah, John Cena has been way better than I thought he was going to be in Peacekeeper so far. Also, even though he's going to probably eventually be the quote-unquote redeemable hero or whatever, he's totally fine being a terrible, terrible person. Which is sick. Dope. 9 for a Scooby Sack? Nope. Not saying that word, Slibby. You're not gonna get me. Like the ears. Thank you, Taco. How you doing, Taco? I feel like we keep going on blue. No. 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 You can't make me. You can't make me. What if I don't want to? I haven't eaten food today. You're not gonna make me say UWU, Slippy. Why is Star Wars Battlefront everywhere? I don't think they even announced the third, Jiggles. I think it's literally been, they had some update, and then on top of that, it was... What is the word I'm looking for? It's like, for some reason, a couple big streamers have been playing it. I have no clue why it's popping off. I mean, we also had May the 5th or whatever, or May the 4th, and on top of that, I think Andor had a really, really good season finale. So a lot of people were happy with that.
You did the job,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna announce it. Yeah, I think I went on a big sale. Yeah, and for some reason, like 3 or 4 streamers were playing it out of nowhere.
Bitches a chopper.
Slim! Brother, you just said you spent a lot of money on a thing! Why? You're insane, Slim, thank you. Ah. You know what, Slim? Literally just for you, even though I don't want to. Even though I don't want to, I will do it just for you.
I think it's not working. Yes!
Thank you for the hype train. Is it dead fish or... Is this one of the dead fish one? This is Peach or Barf or it's dead fish or... Strawberry banana. Oh, Popeye. Good bean. Yeah. Not a good bean. Kind of, thank you, Slib. I appreciate it. No. No.
Yo, are we going or are you?
I'm waiting for people. We're not even over half full. Come on, let's go. Come on, Tony.
Pilot, I'm not meaning to disrespect you. I'm coming back to ride.
All right, I'll walk. No worries.
What up?
I'll find
I did not mean to disrespect you, my friend. I'm coming back to ride.
You're good, homie. No disrespect ever. I got you.
Not really. There is a movement in the entire Battlefront community instigated by a YouTuber called Bombastic. The community aims to get recognition from DICE and other developers to show that we want Battlefront 3 in the hopes someone will make it.
I see.
AYQ, whatever his name is. Don't fly with that guy.
Start spraying the bush.
How long is it, Sutton? How long is it? How long are we talking, dog?
Stop looking at me.
Knocked him. More up, more up.
How long of a song? What up, Husky?
Too bad you can't see me zooming in on your
20 minutes.
One that you knocked fell down the hill.
What song is that? What is that from? 14 minutes of drum solo.
Kill the one south of you.
Whoa!
Slap to the forehead with your in prison.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I did while he was sleeping.
Damn, taxi.
What's the one from Whiplash? Is that on Spotify? Oh god.
Bro is checked.
Listen once off stream. Okay. You want to send it to me? You don't mind over the Discord?
Good luck.
I want to even pop the rotor. Was that a person? I'm tired of this happening, man. Look. I keep losing choppers. I wasn't even trying to shoot. For some reason, my gun can auto shoot sometimes. Uh-oh. I feel like this is a trap. Huh. Huh. Oh man, I think that guy got him first. He got him first and get the money.
Nice job.
Hello. Thank you, Ardor. These were put on by someone else. I did not have a choice. But then Jiggles brought up a good point. I could just remove them. How you doing, Ardor? How's your walk? Oh, hello. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Ah! Ha! Hip fire. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Dude, he just like demon jumped. Oh my god. Alright, make sure that one's dead. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There's a guy sitting there. Take the song. You choose to believe I chose them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Genre switch. Is this more of a Jiggles jam? Ryan, what the hell, brother? Save your bits. Thank you, though. You're too kind. What the hell? What the hell? You hit the big goal, bro. Thank you, Brian. Hope you're doing well. I'm not saying you, W-U. You're not getting me to say it. You're not getting it. Well, the cat ears have... They got a little bit more time left on them. See how much longer. I might be done soon. Doo-doo-doo.
Tried to find him.
Oh, it's over. Haha! Woo! Can't ever leave. You can leave. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. Yay! Hype train emotes. Woo! Hey, it is sick that you have to give like a little bit of biddies to get some of them. Especially the legendary, that little cat.
Screaming, Mr. Pilot.
Yes.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, why are you trying to play music?
I just want to serenade you.
Oh. Well. Wait, what does that mean?
Means get you real horny.
Oh. Maybe another time. Don't worry. Hey, for some reason, if things don't work out with my wife, I'll make sure to.
Yeah, I'm only married so they think that I'm not gay. But I
Hey. The beard strategy, I like it.
It's a bold one, yeah.
Hey, strategy works out, though.
You missed it, kitty. I had to wear them cat ears.
Suspect a thing.
I had to wear them cat ears. Come on, Jiggles. You gonna switch the genre even more? Some more Jiggles music up in here, huh? Jiggle, lot already genre swapped, so.
That would be.
Oh, lost me rudder. Or portion of it.
Yeah, we're alright. I believe in you.
They're fine. I don't need it. Run!
Help me! Help
Run, FBI, run! This guy's died, he's rolling down a hill.
Where are you being shot from? I gotta break his legs. Bushwookie! Where'd the Bushwookie go? Could swore there was one in here. What? Oh god.
Fuck you,
Why is my guy's legs not working? Want to sprint? There we go. Come on, come on. It's middle mouse, isn't it? Isn't it middle mouse? Middle mouse swing. What the hell?
Take that. You know what? Take this.
Damn it. It is middle mouse. Okay.
Yes, sir. Shoot at my pilot.
Run, FBI!
Oh god. There's someone in here? Oh, he's dead. Toilet.
Yeah, fuck you too, bitch. Yeah, fuck you too.
Huh.
I'll kill them all for you, baby.
That was the piece you're talking about. Okay, Ardor. I'll give it a listen. Too slow? Wait, what happened to the song? Did your song not? Oh, yours is there. Yours is there. Yours in the queue. Okay. I see, it got interrupted, I see. Gotta mute KFC. Boop. Okay, hold on. See it's literally nothing personal. I really hope people understand. It's straight up, I will get DMCA'd, so I need to mute people that play music. There we go. I really wish mutes would last for like a day. Or they gave a quick button to mute. Either of those would be nice. It doesn't remember between servers, which is funky. Just like forgets. I mean, technically, I don't know what's better. Like I said, I think temporary muting would be fine. Block is like mutes forever. I think mute for like a week or something is potentially better. Or if you just know like blocking is permanently muting. But regardless, it should remember.
Hey, random question. Do you think they can make a mod where it will remember when we mute people? Or is blocking the only thing we can do? Oh. Uh-oh. He's stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess he's gonna go on a little journey. Yeah, no worries. I can make a little suggestion thing. I think think a quick button to mute people would be freaking 10 out of 10 glorious.
Hype train emote, nice.
Okay. You gonna tell me what one of them is? Oh, nice. Can you, wait, can you, what's the word? Is it always shoot both, or can you choose to shoot one or two? Gotcha. Is it change fire is what changes it, or also is anyone else getting pack a loss? Anyone else? I'm getting pack a loss. I don't need the rotor.
Yeah, my internet's shitting itself. Hold my frames, my internets. My internets. No, it's me. My internet. My internet dying. It's coming back. Here it come back. Should be good now. Sorry about that. I get these random little flares of internet problems.
What the hell is that toilet right there? Excuse me? Whoa, where'd that toilet go? Wanna land by the river?
Get to the chopper!
Near where it says Pikes Ridge.
39? How do I say your name? 39 DK? I don't know how to say your name, sorry. Thank you though for the follow. Anyone can join Discord. Please feel free. You can get specific notifications for when I play specific things. Sheen Spirit is unhappy. Uh-oh. I think we're good now. 39 is cool. Cool. How many hours have you played King of the Hill, do you think, 39?
Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I gotta loop kind of up and around the river. What'd you say? I don't know. Yeah, we have the most fun. We win. We win. We play, we win the real game. It's the friends we built, made along the way. Exactly. I don't need the heli run. Oh no!
Who died?
I don't even know how that person died. You seem fine. Oh god. Why does my gun do that? Sometimes I switch weapons to it and it just starts auto-firing. You ever had that happen? Just me?
Really? What the hell? 300 on Reforger, probably another 3. Ooh, or 4 in Arma. Ooh. I don't know. That one toilet just... I think some mod or something's like popping the toilets up. So it's kind of funny. This is one of the few songs you like, Ardor. You say you don't like rap and hip hop, right? Maybe one of these days, Ardor, I have to take you through like a couple songs. Maybe I have to take you through a couple. I think there's like people that listen to rap and hip hop for the aesthetic portion of it, in terms of like I like how it sounds. There's people who listen to it for like I like the lyric portion of it. It's fine. It doesn't matter when I'm listening to music. I'll sweat it. Listen to rap and hip hop occasionally. I'll sweat it. You're good. I'll sweat it. I think it's different if there's a song that is like purposely just being randomly hateful for no reason. Or I think the best way to describe it is like if you punch down. It's like the rule in comedy too. It's like punching down is never cool. It's almost never comedically appropriate. Punch up all day just means you're making fun of someone that has more power than you versus less, or more social standing, or whatever you want to call it. So that's what I'm more concerned about. 39. Have you spent all of your hours on King of the Hill, or have you spent your time playing other stuff? Uppercut, uppercut. Oh yeah, John Swap. Ooh, wacky Sandy or Fergus? No way, it's wacky. Come on. How in the world are the gamers gonna resist the bridge? If there's some certainties in life, it's that damn bridge is gonna be played. Hello, other chopper. I think it's going under this. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm an asshole. Oh, I'm an asshole. Oh no, I died. See, I don't care. I'm gonna leave my mutant loud because it sounds so good. Wasteland 2, but mainly King of the Hill. Nice. Are you in the Discord 39? You don't have to, I do not support, like I'm not blah, blah, blah. I'm not sponsored anyway by the King of the Hill Discord. But if you donate like $3, then if you're a transport pilot, when you open the game, it tells you some stats, but you can get a little bit extra stats if you help donate towards the servers. One day you won't have to play them again. That's true. That's true. Are you saying just because the wheel of life, the game's a cycle, eventually all good things come to an end? Or are you saying just theoretically somehow people aren't gonna... Oh, are you saying like new wacky? Because in theory, people still gonna vote for Wakistan. Yeah. New wacky look cool. One big ass bridge. I'm down with that. I think that's cool. That's a cool idea in my books. I like it. Hey, you're good. They're none. No problemo. Get your rest. Get your rest. What is it? I don't drink, so I don't know. Is it Bloody Marys? Is that what people always like supposedly say that is the hangover quote unquote cure? Which really just means you're getting a little bit more drunk. Oh yeah, another genre switch. What the hell? We're going back to Hunter x Hunter again? This is OP1. I think I asked Snoku this last time. Hangover cure. Just get more drunk again. That'll fix it. That'll fix your problemos. Just get more drunk. You know, did you know It really does fix it. Okay, but I mean, like, aren't you just like technically extending it?
Came back if you want Gizmo.
Aren't you just like extending your drunken hangover in a way? And aren't you just like getting close to aren't you just like 2 steps away from becoming an alcoholic at that point? Just like, hey, you know it's the perfect time to drink? 8:30 a.m. in the morning. Psychologically it helps? What? So you're just like, yes, because I think it makes me not drunk, I'm less drunk. Or hungover, I mean.
Get to the chopper!
MK, thank you so much for the follow. Tell me how to say your name, sorry. I'm really bad at names first time. Mickey? Is that how I would say it? I'm really bad at names. I mean, yeah, hydrating obviously helps. I don't know if, like, hot or cold showers makes a difference. Again, believe it or not, I shit y'all not, whenever there was, like, the never have I ever bullshit kind of games or whatever those things were,
Get out of here.
I could easily always get 1 point at least. The 1 point that I could get easily was never been drunk. I actually got close in Taiwan because there was this drink that I got to try. What is that drink? It's like technically banned in the US. It's like 80% alcohol or something. Ab something? Is it ab something? Yeah, absinthe. It's not illegal in Taiwan. The drink looked really cool. I don't care for alcohol. I was just like, this is illegal in the US. I gotta try it. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, electrolytes, like Pedialyte, that kind of stuff I've heard help too. Cold showers, that can make sense. Yeah, I mean, you're paying the price. You're paying the price. I mean, the other thing too is like conceptually, like, am I like super wrong on this? Like, you're just pseudo poisoning your liver, aren't you? And isn't it like kind of the whole chemical process behind drinking is just your liver's getting poisoned? The alcohol. Pretty much made 20 years ago. I never thought it would have to be pronounced. That's fine, MK. Or Mickey. I do it, Mickey. I ask question of the day every day. Question of the day. If an indie game is AAA pricing, should we still treat it like an underdog? Hold it to the same standard as big budget titles. That's it.
We're full? Okay, sorry. We're not full. Copilot was open. I know, but still, someone wants to. Ooh, you got a big lap department.
Okay. I think it's towards the
Guess. Am I wrong? Is pointing at castle right now? Like at the little castle, it seems like.
Almost feels like the castle. You got some McDonald's, Shin? Nice. What kind of sauce you putting with them nuggies?
And for it. Good luck, I don't need that.
Woo! You like ketchup with your nuggies? Okay. I was always a barbecue sauce enjoyer.
What? You can kill me, it's fine. Sure, what up? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I keep having this bug! What the hell?
I accidentally shot my friend now!
What is happening with this? Why does this keep happening? I switch weapons and it shoots.
I'm so sorry, Husky. I don't know why I keep having this bug.
Why does that pop up in the inventory? Let me see. Drop. Equip? Equip? What? Is that secondary? Oh, it is. Weird.
my gun if you want it.
Now. I ran away. Where is he? Where'd he go? I'm in the bush. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh no! Now! We traded? I think. There is a prize. I think Arma Reforger's $40. Good news though, Shin is on YouTube. Eventually, hopefully, we'll get 1,000 subs. If that happens, then I'm going to give away a copy of Arma on YouTube. Double tap. Jiggles, it is an accident. Oh, you've thought about this one before, Ardor. Okay. Yeah, I think range of prices kind of impacts what you do. And yeah, Kitty, that's what I'm saying. Alcohol is... that's what I thought it was. Yeah, if an indie game's charging $80, it should be charged like a big studio at that point. I don't feel like you could morally charge freaking $80 for a video game and come out with some garbage. Like, Schedule 1 is a super, super, super awesome, really fun game. Totally not worth $80. Not worth $80. Some people would say it's worth $80. I don't. Even though, despite how fun it is and how much hours I put in it, yeah, it's a $25 game. 20 bucker. 20 buckaroo. I think it could be $40 if you put in some DLC stuff that wasn't like too content heavy. Like if it was just like cosmetic DLC or something. You could maybe that game could justify having some like supporter pack kind of style. Honestly, I feel like that's the move with small indie games. Is like they can come out with like a little supporter kind of thing, just make it half the price of the game. So if some people don't really want to, it's like, maybe they don't have a friend that wants it, but they can support the game a little extra. That'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be a nice style. Because in reality, the best way to support a game is just buy copies of the game for people that you know.
Good luck.
I don't know. Schedule 1 definitely lacks replayability for sure. It needs some more. Shin, I think the game's worth it, but I've literally only played as a transport pilot. Some people have put hundreds, if not thousands of hours into Arma. In general, Arma is some of people's favorite games. And Arma has a shit ton of game modes. I think it really depends what you're playing on. Console, I would say maybe you got to think about it. Console really only can play... They can play some... what's the word? Some modded servers, but they struggle pretty hard. PC, on the other hand, as long as you have a decent computer, will most likely be able to run most of the mods, if not all of them. But once you get into the modded side of Arma, that's where you start getting to like a billion different game modes. 5,000 yippies. I'm bad at math. What does that equal? That's a lot of yippies, though. A lot of yippies. 300k, goddamn. Damn, it's a lot of song requests. Yeah, and I imagine PS5 is going to get some stability changes soon here. How to do a barrel roll? I have keybinds that help me out a little bit. So I have the tilt backwards. I have the rotate to the right on their own separate button. I'm hitting and holding those. And then I'm adjusting my collective with W and S. And then I'm also holding like rotate to the left or right with A or D. Just kind of depends. And I've been not caring about the rotor. God, there's always a freaking RPG. I would be curious again. How can you make it So everyone doesn't just have an RPG. And the problem is they made some guns that are like, now you can have them in the pistol slot and they're actually kind of good. I think the problem is that if you made it so the RPG is the only primary you could have, people would still do it. Just everyone would just be running around with the, maybe not everyone, but that maybe would reduce it a little more. Could be weird. What the hell? do. No fix. I mean, the other thing too is like I get it. Some people think or would prefer to just have it. Fine. Not super opposed either to keeping it for the way it is. I would say it's tough, and I'm trying to think how could you fix it. Yeah, everyone runs with an R. I mean, why wouldn't you? Literally, what can you put another gun in your secondary? Because right now, if you have a sniper, I run the pan just because it's Mimi. How are you doing, Finn, on YouTube? Hope you're well. I like the pan because it's just Mimi. If I get to kill someone with the frying pan, that's the biggest win. But yeah. Hey, it is a big moment, Ardor. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for being chillin'. Ardor, I'm gonna be playing next week. Or this upcoming week. I'll be playing probably Helldivers, I think is what's winning the poll. So maybe you would like to go spread some democracy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of democracy. Just a little bit. Maybe not too much. Not too much democracy. Don't want to spread too much. Oh no, is Mr. Bound done? Oh man. Man. I'm gonna make my decision easy. You haven't played that much, really. Is old Ardor retired? Is old Ardor retiring? No more Ardor. On the divers, man. Now forever unsafe. I see. So it's just you playing. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get that.
Alright, let's go.
Doo-doo. It's okay, Shin. Go always make a new account on the Twitch. Some people lose their account, forget the emails or whatever. I understand. It happens. Last time we landed there, we kind of got blown up, so let's not do that. Let's land over here. Let's land over here.
Rod. Thank you for the comms.
Titanfall 2. I've never played Titanfall 2. It seems like it'd be a really fun game to play. I personally, Unforgiven is obviously a really good song. I think I might like Unforgiven too. You know what? As weird as it is, I'm queuing the second one. Same engine as Half-Life. I thought that and Apex are the same. Not that and Half-Life. What the hell? Is this thing pliable? Let's find out. Oh, that's a dark cave. Whoa. Okay, that's way lower than I thought. I'm gonna try again. It's on source. Interesting. So dark. Oh god, this is tight. Oh, almost. Almost. Close. Close. I'd have to. Oh my god, why does it keep happening? I'd have to spawn in. Try. That seems so tempting. Swoop in.
Good bean.
Good bean. Boop. Yeah. Granada. Granada? What? The grenade just disappeared? Huh? Hello? Hello? Okay. Whatever. Guess we're just gonna defy laws of physics now. Whatever. Maybe it was a dud. A dud grenade. Didn't know duds existed. No, maybe? Maybe. I don't feel like I was that close. I think it was Linux that didn't allow you to run games on your Linux. There's nothing I enjoy more than making fun of Linux. Even though I probably have not right, and Linux probably runs fine or whatever. All those old memes, though, man. All those old memes shitting on Linux. How can you resist? How can you resist a little shitting on the Linux? Do. Alright. Hit all them operators. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone rave about Linux. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone like rave about it hardcore. See, we could make this game go long in theory if we can make Blue Team come back. At least it's not Windows. I mean, are you saying Mac's better? Something with flares above. Be careful, they can hear us flying in from a mile away. Yo, Shin, nice. Congrats. Get the account back.
Get out of here.
That was a good spot. Oh, man. Was that a person that broke it? Please don't tell me it was a person. I see a dead person? No. I hit the... No, I hit the sign? No! God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Rude. You get down to Mac, that's fair. Short little bit morning stream. The Jabloon with the MacBook Air on the horizon. Coming out soon. MacBook Jabloon. What's my PC setup, Jerry? I have 3080 Ti, 64 gigabytes of RAM, Intel i7. I don't remember which one exactly. Solid state drive. I don't remember what are the other super important things. I remember what motherboard. I need to put my specs. 1080p? Like my monitor? You're saying like the stream setting? Half a year, okay, Jabloon. I think so, Jerry. Could be wrong. On YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Got a couple people to drop off. Okie doke. Hey, our team actually took the point. Nice. Well, in theory, they could make this game last forever. They come back.
Come on, y'all, let's stop that green team from winning.
Steam? Ruh-roh. Okay, okay.
And for
Gotta tell where they are.
Brad.
Oh god.
I think one person needs a revive.
Red's Minecraft. Hey, he's got Minecraft. That's all you need, Jabloon. That's all you need. You need another game. Is Minecraft one of those where it's like you start modding it, you basically have every video game out there, probably? Minecraft just could be every single game. Should be there. Ooh, a tiny bridge. Tiny bridge. Woo. Tiny bridge. I remember a loop hard for that. Tiny bridge. True. You only need Minecraft. It's the only game you ever need. Exactly. If you try hard enough, you can just make every game in Minecraft. So the redstone stuff or whatever, right? Also mini games and modding. Do. Your villain over here is going through the classic troubleshooting.
Come on, Dark.
Okay. Okay. That person busy, I guess. Oh, that's right. There's a super low bridge over here. Or maybe not super low, just significantly lower. Hey, see, the pro is that being in IT teaches you some valuable lessons. Like, oftentimes, you just need a restart. Fixes like half the problems whenever you're doing something tech related. A little low where those things can hit the rotors. I gotta be careful. Okay, we're gonna attempt to land in.
I don't need those. Good luck, Rod.
Oh god. No! There was someone there! There's always someone! Damn it! That's okay. That's okay. Can't win them all, dude. Can't win them all, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, yeah. Do. What the hell? You gotta share that in chat. What the hell? You're insane. Jesus Christ. If you refresh it, usually lets you share. You're freaking insane, Shin. Jesus. Jesus. H. Oh, God. Okay, minimum we have to stream at least 6 more months. Okay. Okay. That's a deal, that's a deal. Here's the deal though. I do have to apologize to you, my friend. I do have to apologize. No. Hey, to be fair, this is a good song. This is in my playlist somewhere. What the hell? The 6 months of Rue? Yeah, 6 months straight. It's dope,
Stream
regardless.
For 6 months straight.
It's badass. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are far too kind. Seriously. Here's the deal. I was only going to do a short morning stream. I woke up hella early. Unexpectedly early. And I was only thinking 2 hours. We ended up streaming 4 hours. If you're watching on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you next time on YouTube. I'm trying my best to stream whenever I'm